Hello? Hello, YouTube. Sorry. Is this thing on? How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the live stream, guys. It's happening. Everybody, do not panic. This is not a drill, though. There is a new Tanglewood. It has arrived. We have early access. Tomorrow it will be live for everybody. Today we are checking it out firsthand. Now, I have not loaded up on this map, obviously, yet. Because I want to share that first ever new Tanglewood experience with all of you guys, which is going to be very exciting. All I did was just take a screenshot from the dev preview, because I think we've seen 3 screenshots from the dev previews that they've done. Besides that, I know nothing except this picture, which if you remember when we did the Goodbye Tanglewood video, I said that I really hope they keep the picture kind of in the similar vibe. I am happy to report this is the exact same vibe. The door is closed because they didn't want to spoil anything on the inside, maybe. I'm not sure. But that's very similar vibes. We already have 2 plants. We had like a little row of plants here, I think, on the old one. Right now we have lots of plants outside your front door, which are these even... Do you know they think they're... Do you think they did their research to make sure that these are outside plants? Probably. We'll get the biologists in chat. What do you call someone who researches plants? Plantologist? Whoever those are, they'll figure out if these are normal plants. Botanist, of course, botanist. That's the word. I was like, there's definitely a word for this. Plant doctor. Anyway, yeah, this is gonna be exciting. I am very nervous, obviously, because Tanglewood is my favorite map, and today we'll get to see what they did with our boy. Before we do any of that, though, I think we're gonna have to quickly say hi, YouTube, because I'll try to get this video up, I think, tomorrow, immediately. So that everybody who's not watching live right now can also see it. Oh god, here we go. Let's go say hi, YouTube, I guess. Are you ready? Are you ready? How dark is it gonna be, guys? Very dark, I think. Here we go. Hi YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome back to Phasmophobia. Today we come at you with a new update for Phasmophobia, which does the Tanglewood rework. If you don't know, if you didn't hear it yet, yes, they are reworking our beloved Tanglewood, and right now, right here, we are going to check it out for the very first time. Now, obviously, as with many people, Tanglewood, the old one, was my absolute favorite map, so I am extremely nervous to see what they have done to our boy and see if they ruined it or if they made it even better. We're gonna check it out firsthand today. It's gonna be amazing. I really hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time, and let's check out the new Tanglewood for the very first time. Here we go, baby. Start where it all began. Our reports. Okay, where it all began, still the same. Oh, I saw already a screenshot.
All right, we're here.
It's so windy. It's so windy and spooky. Wait, let's see. Let's see the front. It's very dark. It's very dark. We knew this was gonna happen, guys. I can barely see anything. Yo, they even, like, updated the street here. They made it a lot more low residential, instead of, like, the bigger houses from before. Guys, I gotta get a flashlight. I think we'll quickly do a very quick spin for the believers. Here you go. I'll do a quick spin, but I'm going in there, so bet at your own risk, because there might be some spoilers immediately. All right, Diane. Will it be a Diane anyway? Let's hop in. We got Charles Knight, by the way, here, so it can't absolutely be a Diane, but it could still be a mimic. Who knows? Anyway, I'm going to grab my basic stuff, and we're going to get going here. Let's see. So what do we got? Front door. Tanglewood number 6, of course. Can we open this? We cannot open this. I'm hearing all kinds of noises. It's much louder than it was before. We got that massive moon. Oh boy. It still looks very familiar. I'm loving the front so far. It looks very familiar to what we are used to, which is, I hope they're gonna, like, from the inside, it's gonna look updated, but it'll still be our beloved Tanglewood. Look at the, wait, you can pick up the gnome? Oh my god. Wait, it's got like a, it has a thing at the bottom. Is that supposed to make a noise? Dude, look at these plants. Any botanists in the chat right now? Are these outside plants, or are these plants gonna die? We got a moth over there. I need to take that inside. Let's see if that's, well, let's first open the door. Oh god, here we go. That's a very skinny door. Bless this home. Well, how did that work out? Ooh, that's a creaky door. Look at that. Oh, God. I'm scared, guys. Here we go. Oh, we still got the... This is... I mean, it's a different immediately, but the layout in the entrance is very similar. Ooh. Oh, and the light switch is right there instead of around the corner. Look at that. There's usually a lamp right here, which there's not. There's a car key, though. We have a non-functional mirror. I assume that's supposed to be a mirror. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Layout very similar in the entrance here, right? We're gonna go one room at a time until we get to the kitchen, guys. I'm gonna postpone the kitchen for just a second. So yeah, still 2 light switches in this area. Very nice. Wait, let's turn them off and see how dark it is without it, because that's one of the things I was scared of, that they were gonna make this map. It's definitely very dark, but honestly, I don't think it's as dark as, like, Grafton is. I can kind of see a little bit. Yo, that's an immediate big ups. It's not that dark, because I was scared of that. All right, let's start with our the boys' bedroom. Usually, it's like a blue bedroom, or it was. Let's see what it's now. Here we go. Creaky. I'm gonna turn on the light. It's gonna be revealed all at once. Oh my God! That's not even close, dude. We got a puzzle thingy-majingy. This is a very different room. This used to be a bedroom. The Thomas Wilson room is completely different. Now, there's supposedly also a big secret to find. Oh, I should have had all the hiding spots, but I didn't. Yeah, that is very different. That's a very cozy room, though. That's nice. Look at that chair. A bit cramped here. I'm assuming you can't really hide here. Also, oh, guys, are you fucking kidding me? Remember, even when this hiding spot was blocked, you could still hide here? Because you could squeeze the doors against the thing that blocked the inside, but they made the doors lock completely, so you cannot do that anymore. They fucked us, dude. Oops, I'm sorry, guys. I guess that's my fault. Can we pick all these things up, by the way? There's a I was like, what's that spinning? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Dude, we got Schwab puzzle, arcadey, storyteller. Can we pick these up? We cannot. They love puzzles here. Yo! New Schwanstein. I know that. I built that in Lego recently. Yo, we got that. The ghost can definitely turn that on and be all creepy. We got many of the same puzzles. They have the same arcadey puzzle like 1,000 times. That's why they only show the front like once, I guess. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. Turn that off for now. I can't pick any of these up. I can probably pick up these things though. Yeah, there we go. Wait, we got a candle. I wonder if we could light this candle. I wonder if we're gonna have to try that, but right now we're just going around. Is this the same puzzle as this one? Are they busted? They're not busted. They're different puzzles. They're different arcades. All right, let's go to the next room. So that's very different. I mean, I love the vibes of this. That's very grandma though. It's going from like a modern house to your grandma's house right now. All right, let's check this one. It used to be a bathroom. It's still a bathroom. Much more spacious, dude. They got some remodeling done. That's very, very much larger than it used to. Yo, hello, buddy. You wanna also see the new bathroom? Look at your new bathroom. You loving it? He's looking around. He's like, oh my God, that's so big. Yeah, sure. That's all yours. Okay. Okay, ooh. They got fucking carpet on the toilet lid? That's disgusting. You got a carpet under the toilet? Ew. Ew. Flush the toilet. Yo, we actually got flushing animation. It's the ugliest flushing animation I've ever seen in my life. It spawns in and it immediately disappears. It's fine, it's fine. And we got Nell's Diner, of course. A little reference to another map. All of this can be moved around, of course. Look at the water. Beautiful. Can we... I wonder if you could... Oh, shit! No, you're gonna break the lights, you fuck! I need those! Ah! Well, that's fine. That's fine or whatever. Yeah, this is cozy. Can you also fill the bathtub? You cannot fill the bathtub, but you can't turn on the shower, of course. All right, well, there goes our light. My sanity I might actually die. Well, let me quickly check. I also want to get a lighter so we can check if we can light that candle. to see if my sanity is getting destroyed right now by this ghost. Oh, it's still really good. We gotta be careful here. We gotta keep the lights on. Let's grab a lighter, and then I guess I'll just quickly grab these two and then throw them down. Is there a bone right there? Oh shit! And we need to bring the gnome in there. Wait, let's see. I'm going slow because I want to savor the moment, guys. This is my very first time. Oh. Just keep. I don't need the smudge right now. Let's see if we can light this candle. We cannot light the candle. I am happy to see that it's not. It's pretty dang dark when you turn off the. Ooh, that's cozy. Kind of spooky though. Kind of spooky. Yeah, you cannot light any of these candles anymore. You used to be able to do that. All right, very nice bathroom. Next, here we go, guys. This used to be a nursery. Is it still going to be a nursery? Yes or no? We got a new hiding spot right here, by the way. That used to be between these two. It is still a nursery. Oh, with the creep. Ah! Guys, chill, bro. We're exploring right now. Leave us alone for a second. We have a nursery without a crib this time, so it's for a slightly older child. With a spooky bed with a bunny print on the... You look at that guy. Look at this dude. That's a chunky bear, bro. So no more Teddy, huh? The Teddy used to be on here on like a little ledge is gone now. Can we open? What? Yo, that's fucking sick. That's... Oh, come on, chill, bro. We're busy here. You see that? Dude, look at the light from the little house. That's fucking sick. Okay, I don't want to walk into the ghost. Wait, we got a new bear. Yo, new bear design? It's so scuffed. I love it. It gets the most bombastic side eye I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. This is so ugly. It's beautiful. Oh. It's like one of those, it's so scuffed. That's like a homemade one. I love it. The little ghost in the Firefly Forest. Can I open it? I cannot open it. Did you just rotate? Or are you may be just creepy? I cannot pick up this doll. That's kind of making me nervous. Oh my god. Yes! Dude, I love those. That's fucking sick. The king of frogs. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's good stuff. So far, absolutely peak. I love it. So this room is the main difference so far, but we haven't even moved out of the hallway yet. I think it's time, guys, to go next. We're keeping our head this way. Where's the light switch? It's usually over here. I'm not looking at the kitchen yet. That's gonna be for in a second here. Okay, you're smacking all kinds of stuff. We have a very similar shape for the living room here. We also have dog toys, so they have a dog, which they have a dog bed here as well. And then a way older looking TV. Can we turn it on? Where's the remote? TV. There's a VHS tape. Wait a minute. I can't pick. Oh shit. There's gotta be a remote. Oh, there it is. Okay, we have grandparents' pictures. Lots of books, of course. Okay, I was wondering if it would actually work, but it doesn't actually turn anything on. We have a nice table in the middle still. Yo, this is a good angle. This is cool. This is like the exact... So... The Grafton and Bleasdale reworks were very different layouts. This, so far, has been... Every single room has been in the same spot, which is absolutely what I hope to see. We have a phone. New looping spot. This was already like this. It was definitely a little smaller. This is like a... Oh. I forgot. I took to the wrong item. This might be a psycho looping spot for the normal people out there. This is not really gonna work. I don't think so. Let me see. Can we hear the sea? We can't. That would have been a sick detail. No Oni, guys. That's fine. Let's go check this room now. We got the what used to be the master bedroom with 2 rooms at the back. Is it still gonna look like that? Still has the 2 rooms in the back. Much more spacious. It used to be pretty cramped. They like... It's kind of uncanny. Like, I feel like the map is just slightly bigger. Because this feels like the size is just... Like, it goes further to that side for sure, right? It's definitely slightly bigger so far. I can't wait to get to the basement. Ooh, this is still same very tiny space. For like... Ooh, there's a safe here. Whatever that is. There's also like some lore here to find, but we're gonna keep our eye out and then do more exploration, obviously, figuring out the lore and stuff. We got yet another dog bed. I'm a bit... It's unfortunate that we used to have candles and now we don't have any candles. I don't know why they didn't allow you to light those candles. We have nice pictures here. Look at that. Nice autumn trees. Of course, the bed. And then the bathroom back here. That's so weird. It's the exact... Ooh, never mind. Way, yo, hello there. New hiding spot back here. That's big. That's actually huge. Now, obviously, we have all hiding spots blocked, so I should definitely change that. That is very useful. That actually is like such a big change, because there used to be no hiding here. You were just... This used to be the room where you just sat and prayed the ghost didn't come back here. That's very different. We have plants, of course. We got flushing toilet with carpet. Absolutely beautiful. Toilet, yeah, so they just put a thing here. There used to be nothing here, now they put it there. It's definitely slightly larger, but still similar size. That's amazing. Dude, hiding spot. New hiding spot unlocked. There's also a hiding spot here still. You blew out my candle. What the hell? Alright, it's time, guys. It's time for the big change that they absolutely jump scared everybody with the first dev preview. I still don't understand why they decided to do this, but here we go. Time to go to the kitchen. Okay, the rooms are still across from each other. The basement here and the garage there. I'm definitely... Oh, God. Oh, God. Turn off some lights. I need to turn on these lights here. Because it's going to explode if I keep turning on lights. Oh, you're turning off lights? Don't do an airball. Otherwise, I'm going to have to run. Guys, don't panic. But this is the time to panic. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where's the kitchen island? No! No! What are we supposed to do? We're gonna die. Yo, you're opening all these things, or were these open by default? So now I guess you're gonna have to hide here and just pray. Now I'm gonna stand up and look at the dining table. Is it... Oh, shit, hello. Oh, fuck. My sanity. Dining table still there. Hello, boner. Definitely smaller, though. What I am really wondering, I don't think this is gonna... Well, actually, these have collision. So these might block line of sight. So that could actually be, like, maybe a slight looping spot. I'm definitely very happy to see that this is still here. When they said that they were, like, gonna fully remove looping from this area, now that's what I said in my video. Like, they have to have the dining table as a looping spot still. And there's also probably a looping spot in the basement. I'm gonna quickly, before we go to there, I'm gonna quickly have to grab a sanity pill before we get murdered by this ghost. Before we've even seen everything. You're definitely gonna get stuck on those chairs. I mean, a lot of people died getting... What's with the floor, by the way? It just feels like there's low res, but I don't know what's up with that. I am going to definitely grab a sanity pill real quick. Here we go. I'm going back, and we're gonna have to test looping at the dining table, because that if that's an actual good looping spot, literally we have lost nothing. We gotta find the potato, of course. We gotta find the potato, because then we still have a looping spot in the same area. Now, it's gonna be slightly harder still, but I do really like this here. I'm looking at this from, like, a gameplay perspective, where you can break line of sight here in the loop. That's really important. Like, you can loop this way, you can stand, like, here, get it to loop you this way, and then you can break line of sight here really quick, and then you have 2 ways to go, either to the left or to the basement, and we have a pretty decent idea that there will be a looping spot in the basement, but I will leave that for last, because I think it's going to be the craziest. I mean, in terms of looks, this is amazing. Like, definitely this room, I'm really happy these have collision, so this might be a better looping spot. And of course, we're going to have to adjust to not having the kitchen island, but in terms of looks, this looks absolutely fantastic. There's so many things here, by the way, that you can throw. You can throw the eggs, break them. Oh, yeah. You can break the eggs. The double egg. There's even run. Ugh. Icky, icky. No, the poor baguette. The moldy baguette. Oh, man. We got a fan here. We got Ducky. Not the baguette. Oh, we can open the fridge with nothing in it. They got jack shit, bro. Ooh, look at that. Why is there no light in there? Why is there no light in there, huh, CJ? Where's the gnomes that turn on the light in the fridge? Can I? Oh, I can't grab those. That's fine. They forgot. They forgore. We got some wine. Ooh, clock. Clock that's actually set the real time. Look at that. I mean, it's a bit scuffed because the hour is not moving. I feel like you could definitely program that to also move the hour, but before it reaches the 12. But anyway, can we open all of these? Okay, we cannot open these. We can open the ones at the bottom though, which they're very, very empty. I guess they were moving. And the first thing they removed was all the stuff from the kitchen. Potato! Oh shit! Oh yes. The potato is still there. We can die happy, guys. It's still there. Oh goodness, look at this. The mole. Oh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I love it. All right. I mean, it's amazing. It looks amazing. Just the looping spot there is a disaster, but we're gonna have to adjust to that. Although if this is actually a looping spot, though, that's gonna be insane. All right, let's check the garage here before we go to the basement. We got a much bigger. Well, yeah, we got a lot more here this time. Look at that. We got an actual proper laundry room. I mean, there was already laundry here, but this is definitely a bigger. It used to be something like this, where like there were two things here, and then there was a closet there, but it was all blocking this side of the room, and you just immediately went into the garage. So it's definitely bigger. There's the forbidden candy, my favorite. Get another dirty water spot that doesn't work. No dirty water. Fuck me. That's rude. Can I? Oh shit! Look at that. That's some old school vacuum cleaner right there. I love it. What is? Oh, these are just containers. All right, here we go. Yo. Oh shit. That's an echoey place. Damn, that looks, I love the lighting change in there. Very different lighting. Very garage, like you don't want to spend much time here kind of lighting. Much darker, that's for sure, unless there's another light switch here. We got the breaker back there. I'm assuming you can easily still loop around this. We're gonna have to test that though. Because that would be a big change. Oh, they fixed it! It's loud again! Nice, that used to be so quiet. It's a little too loud, baby. It's very loud. Oh, can I turn this on? Come on. Oh shit! Vroom vroom, motherfuckers. It's Jack Deere, oh boy. That's fucking sick. All kinds of stuff here that can probably be thrown around. As well as a drill. I was trying to turn on the drill, but... Oh shit! What the hell? We got power tools. That's fucking sick. Can I use this? Yo! What? That's fucking sick, dude. Everything works, baby. Oh wait, no way. Oh, we got a light there. That's nice. And we have a grill. Can I turn this on? Can I make fire here? I guess I would have to just light. Wait. It doesn't work. Can I open these? Oh, yo, it shakes. Can't turn this one on though. Look at that dryer, it's shaking. Got that dryer shake. Yeah, wait, caulk? Oh my god. We riot, we uninstall the game. There's no way. There's no fucking way. They didn't make a new caulk model? Absolute riot. We have to petition them. This cannot stay! This is a 0 out of 10! Wait. Oh my god, 10 out of 10, baby! We got cock! False alarm! Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Where is the right clicks for some you know what? Come on, CJ. You had the chance to do the most beautiful thing ever. It's amazing. Only one? Only a single cock? What am I supposed to do, man? We gotta share this cock, guys. It's my turn with the cock today. Anyway. Any more? No? Unacceptable. Why do you put a fan here? Oh, shit! I already got this photo, sir. Please chill. Damn. We immediately get that 6 screenshot. Watch that. Boom. You want to see this cock? You came to inspect the cock, huh? I'm sorry I moved it. And the breaker here, of course. Breaker's still in the garage as a spot. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Oh! Got a little bell on it. All right, guys. Are you ready? This is... Now we know it has to be in the basement. The basement is gonna have... Or unless they fucking baited us. It's gonna have a whole, like, model train setup. Are you ready? There's so much, there's lots to interact with that we're gonna do more. We're just doing like a preliminary tour here. Dude, look at that. Can we walk on this? No, we can't. They removed that. Oh my god. That is fucking What is the bulletin board doing? Anyway, what? Dude, that is fucking sick, man. What are these? No way, dude! Choo-choo! That's fucking crazy! That's fucking sick, dude. That turns the basement from like... Where's the mannequins, though? Wait, there's no mannequins on this map? Dude, that is fucking sick. Yo, it even got fucking smoke. It's got a smoke button. Whoa, I love trains. No way. It's got little house lights. Brother. Oh, it's very, very, very bad, though. Okay, well, not quite. But the idea is there. It's very, very cute. Dude, I hope they make them real lights, but I guess they wanted to save some performance. I really love the smoke. Yeah, where's the ducky on this map? There's gotta be a ducky somewhere. Dude, and then the painting setup here. And a summoning circle. New looping spot. Yeah, definitely. Look at the size of this thing. Oh, and it's got an open bottom. What? I never even thought we could be this lucky. That's crazy. That's gonna mean that for the first time, you can actually loop crawling ghosts here. That's gonna be insane, dude. Unless they can see through that, in which case, we're gonna be dead as fuck. That's actually amazing. That makes this looping spot so much better than I could ever imagine. There's nothing there, though. Nothing underneath. Dude, this is fucking sick. I love this thing. That is extremely cool. So literally, this makes me like 100 times more convinced that they were absolutely fucking trolling when they did the first dev preview. Remember the first dev preview literally had like one screenshot in it, which was the worst room of the entire map. Every other room is an absolute 10 out of 10 masterpiece. The one room they showed in the dev preview was like an absolute, like compared to what it used to be with the kitchen island looping spot, you were like scared as fuck for the rest of the map. And then every single other room is a 10 out of 10 piece of art. It's like, you could have literally showed everything. Any other room would have been better than that room. You fucking trolled us, brother. They knew what they were doing. God damn, this is fucking sick. Sorry, I'm loving this. This is extremely cool. We're gonna leave that thing running forever. All right, well, that's amazing. And if this is actually a like proper looping spot here, like this is gonna be still have the same vibe. It's really gonna come down to if this looping spot is somewhat decent. It also looks like it's gonna be more skillful because you're gonna have to like juke this chair here. I really hope that all these have collision for the ghosts as well. We're just gonna have to try that though. We got Izzy is the doggy, Izzy. Now there is apparently lore to like a secret like on Nell's Diner. Yeah, you can't open this, right? Oh my god, I'm so happy. I didn't even consider. Wait, is there a pool still? Oh shit, even the back got a little love, even though we can't go there. Dude, where's the pool though? No pool anymore? No pool, huh? Alright, I'm gonna turn this off for now. So we have more lights that we can turn on somewhere else. We haven't even... Oh my god, you made a mess here, sir. Dude, the light switches are in much better spots right now. We're gonna have to explore real quick to see where the ghost is, and then I think we're gonna investigate the ghost and see how that goes. It's minus... It was minus in there. It's minus in the hallway. -6 degrees in this hallway here, guys. Dude, I really... This does actually have lights. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't do lights for the other one. Look at that. It's a phantom? No, it's not. I took photos before. Look at that. I got ghost photos out the wazoo. How could it be a phantom? Ducky. Where's the ducky? Let's turn on these lights here. We're gonna... Oh god, don't drop that on the floor. We're gonna get some other stuff. I guess we could also check for this. Maybe it'll be an insta-mimic. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a demon! Help! Hello? Anybody? Alexis, thank you guys all for the subbies and stuff. I was so hyper focused on the map, I probably missed a lot. Thank you guys. Yeah, so the distance to the door is still the same. I'm really loving, like, the layout is still, there's genuinely 2 rooms that are, well, I guess the basement, because that would used to just be an empty nothing room. There's only really 2 rooms that are significantly different. This room here and the kitchen. Besides that, it is a 1-to-1. Now, of course, the vibes are very much old people instead of like a young family of like 1 or 2. A young family of 2 because there were 2 bedrooms before. So now it's only... That's something that I've noticed a lot in all of the reworked maps, especially like the new Bleastil, yeah, is how few bedrooms they do. They really avoid doing bedrooms. Like, I think Bleastil, how many bedrooms does the new Bleastil have? Like, literally 1, right? Like, a single bedroom? And that's it. Well, I guess also the bedroom in the attic. So there's only 2 bedrooms, which is very, very few. Anyway, I'm gonna go check over here, see if the spirit box. Where are you? Oh, we gotta check for UV. UV. Touch this door. Go, go, go. No sleeping. Yeah, no, they do not. There's only like the, I mean, I guess it makes sense when there's like a certain amount of people living. You have the amount of bedrooms of the people that are living there. Let's grab this. Our sanity is still decent. Look for some audio. Yeah, 2, so we have kids nursery, which can then be turned into an adult room. And then we have the master bedroom. So just a family of 1 now, which is fine. 1 young which is, it is kind of interesting that a room with this old ass decor, it might not even, I think my prediction here is there's 2, it's this, right? It's a grandparents with a grandchild nursery room. I don't think this is a room that's for their own child, because that doesn't make any sense, because they're old as fuck. Not to be rude or whatever. I did not see UV on this. That's kind of fancy, man. That is POV best grandparents ever. Bro, look at this room. But then where are the adults, like the parents, I guess, they maybe live somewhere close by. Like the parents can just drop off the grandchild at the sick room here. Have the grandparents watch over the child. That's insane life goals. Oh. Oh. I can rub up against a bush or against a plant. What is that plant? Anyway, all right, we gotta actually figure out this ghost, guys. Will we figure out what will our first Tanglewood ghost be? So we have, it's going up here. It's in a different area now. It's roamed around. We have 7 degrees. I wonder. So this, no, wait a minute. That's interesting. Oh, so this is part of the dining room. That makes sense, I guess. So this is all 1 room until the divider here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We have very clear distinguished. And then here it's gonna be dining until you go past this little fake wall here, and then you're in the kitchen, the actual kitchen, which means there's gonna be a lot of dining ghosts, which I think there's a dining ghost right now. So I'm gonna place the writing book, grab the other stuff here. You cannot go out the kitchen back door, no, which is a good thing, very good thing. What the fuck was all that, man? Excuse me? What was that sound? It turned off the breaker. Oh shit! It's Big Smack. That's not Ure, right? That was much, unless they changed the Ure behavior with these new doors. Let's see if there's any EMF. Nope. Alright, so it's definitely here now, so we're gonna move our stuff. Let's see. Turn off the lights. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? That's sick. I'm actually kind of able to see still. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I was really afraid that they were gonna make this shit as dark as Grafton and we're gonna be like completely fucked. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Bro, CJ actually held himself back. I can tell. CJ was like, guys, please, we gotta make it darker. Oh my god! And then some godly force out there made him not do it. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Maybe he bought a new monitor, one that's not so bright. That'd be amazing. Let's put this here. New spot. What? What? Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. It works. Okay, all right. It's exactly what I said they had to do in order. I'm assuming this was already the plan, but I'm gonna take like 1% credit. Because it's exactly what I said that had to be done in order for the kitchen island being removed not being a big deal. Because this being an actual looping spot now means we lost nothing. That means we lost nothing. We lost absolutely zero. Because the kitchen island used to be a big looping spot where you could do all kinds of different tests. But now you can just loop them here. That's totally fine. Go back, watch the video. Go back, watch my first dev preview on this game. I said something along the lines of, if we pan this camera to the left here, there better be a fucking looping spot right fucking there. So we can still loop the ghost on the ground floor, because otherwise I'm gonna riot. And lo and behold, here we are, baby. Okay, so you were kind of angry, a little rude, to be honest. We're gonna, I guess we don't really need this. We need to figure out what this ghost is, man. Let's get a, do we need to do objectives? Average sanity low, that's fine. I'm gonna grab these things then. You can absolutely, if you can loop around the dining table like that, which that's even... The height of the tables, like, is not that high, but it still didn't see me over the table. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, obvious. Now dude, it just... I don't understand why they showed us the things that they showed us. Because if they instead showed this fucking room, everyone would have been like, oh my god, that looks amazing. Instead of this room. This room was such a mistake. Why the fuck did they do that? That was such rage bait. That was so fucked up, man. I mean, I guess there would have still been panic here then. Now the panic was before we even could play on it. Because obviously, if there's an insane looping... Good lord. If there's an insane looping spot right here and right there, this map would have been like piss easy. It would have been way too broken, because you could then like loop the ghost forever without having the, like, there's two looping spots right next to each other. That would be way too broken. Oh god. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get in trouble, guys. I might get murdered here. Yo, hello, buddy. I did not get that. Okay, I'm kinda lost in the sauce right now. Let's see the temperature. Also, my flashlight's like gone. I don't know where I put it. I put it somewhere. I lost it. Oh, there it is. Yikes, Ghosty. You gotta chill, man! Oh, I just barely got that in time. Okay, nice. Alright, can you do another crucifix? This is like actually a demon, maybe? Oh boy. That's very, very, very aggressive. It's 0 degrees there. And not low there at all. So we're gonna move this one here then. Okay, you are very, very mad. Mad, sir. Cooking for the family. What are we missing here? What kind of objective or evidence? No writing so far. I already tried spirit box a lot. Fingerprints, I guess we could quickly do that. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, I threw the book. What? It did a light switch. Object thrown, I already got that. UV, I don't see orbs. And I already got a bunch of door touches. I don't have a... That's fucking crazy. That's insane, bro. Dude, it can't even see me when I'm not even behind the chair. Holy fuck. Now this is gonna be a tight looping. That's like really exactly what I enjoyed about the kitchen island, is that you could use it as a like just like a random hiding spot. You could be here while observing the ghost. That's actually crazy. All right, that's a absolutely amazing looping spot. Okay, we need to have you step in the salt again. I'm gonna move this a little bit here. I have a 1 second grace period, by the way, so we're gonna be in trouble here. Can you give us a sign? We have no writing, no dots, no orbs. Oh, nice, I got it. Okay, wait, now we can get the... Get this. Go, 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 go. Wait, is that EMF 5? No, it's EMF 4. Oh, fuck. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. It definitely could be Goryo dots, but then it would... Yeah, it could be freezing. It's freezing Goryo dots, right? We have freezing. No, but freezing... Goryo doesn't have freezing. Never mind. Goryo has EMF and fingerprints. You bastard. You absolute bastard. What are you... Oh, I recorded something. I'm not really sure what. I gotta... Probably... What could it be? EMF 5 is still possible. UV is not possible. Ghost orbs is not possible. Spirit box is not possible. So it's either really weird dots. It can't be an Oni. It can't really be a Yurei either, right? Because we saw the door touch. Unless they change... I'm gonna loop it now. Let's see how this works. So... Bro, that's actually... fucking busted. It's definitely scary because it's a very tight loop, and it's a lot more skillful because you can get easily stuck, so you gotta like feather your sprint better. But the line of sight block is still there. I could definitely see a like scary double back happening here, and you can easily get stuck like that. Whew! Definitely a bit more scary. Was that slower? Is it like twins? That would kind of explain why it's all over the shop. And then it would be really delayed EMF 5 or something. That could be. We're not getting any... Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy? Yeah, that is an absolutely fantastic looping spot. I think that's gonna be... Look at this hiding spot, by the way, if you just came in. There's another hiding spot back here. That is totally different. Now, I have all hiding spots turned off, so we can't hide there right now, but that is actually an amazing spot right there. It's touching, like, stuff all over the place, right? This has got to be the twins. All right. Well, we're gonna get... All right, buddy. All right, buddy. We're gonna get the hell out of here. We should loop around the basement. Now we're gonna do many more games, guys. Don't worry. There's also still lore. We have to look at every little detail. Oh god, you threw out the breakery and you fuck. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite type of rework. Like I mean, I really enjoy how like much of a personality. This needs to be fixed though. That's fucking stupid. The draw distance on that bulletin board is very dumb. But anyway, they'll fix that probably. Because it actually feels like the same map, but just because they say like we want to bring the maps up to the standard that we have now. but they're just like making new maps and then removing the old ones, so the people that love the old ones don't really get to experience them anymore. Whereas here, like, genuinely the kitchen island was the only thing I was afraid of, and they fixed it by having a new looping spot literally right next to it, which is exactly what I hoped they would do. And then we have a bonus looping spot in the basement, which we have a little fridge back here. Look at that. Now, because this looping spot I was afraid of because it's not going to be as useful for, like, if you don't have, like, a cursed hunt or something. I need you to hunt me now, though. I need you to... Because this is a good spot where you could get the ghost to see you, right? I could be here, and then if the ghost is anywhere, goes anywhere between... Oh, you fucker. I need to have this be turned on, man. Oh, we should also test this. We could test... Let's test a little bit of dynamic looping here, shall we? Maybe we should just use the summoning circle. Can I get out of here, though? Don't you dare. Okay. Let's just take all the sanity pills and then try to use the summoning circle. This might end in a disaster, though. We'll see. Because then we can make the hunt a little longer, so we can make the looping a little bit more pronounced. Okay, we're gonna be at 75, which might just barely be enough to cause, like, a really scuffed hunt. We played with the train a bunch, and I'm assuming the ghost can play with the train as well. Gonna be amazing. Let's see, we're gonna turn on some lights here, and then you can prep the lights really fast. Now you do have to go in here to prep the kitchen light now. That's fine, I'm gonna turn that off. Alright, let's see. We're gonna... This is gonna be a little scary. But let's see it. Yes, you fucker! Bro! Oh god, I got stuck in a little chair. That's crazy! You can just see it. It's definitely hard. It's a very different looping spot. I love that. Because you have to, instead of looking over the looping spot, you have to look below it. That makes it very different. Oh shit. Is that even really twins? Are we just sucking ass here? It's definitely, it could also just be a demon, but then I don't know. I guess we need to try Spirit Box again or something? You can see, it's definitely hard. It's cool that these looping spots, I'm really loving how the looping spots are such different vibes. Like, this one is really small, but really safe. Oh god. So you have to, wait, let me try this. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Okay, so definitely not that. Now let's try the car, shall we? So it's much, like that looping spot, you have to be looping really tight. Because that means, like, I like that they're making looping, like, more of a different skill in this now. Where you have to make sure your distance is very, very good. Which takes some focus. So then you have less brain left over to focus on, like, the ghost abilities, which leaves some space for, like, a skill ceiling to exist. Instead of it... I mean, I guess we were also just... Excuse me, ghost. We were also just very used to how the looping worked on this map. But, like, it's immediately feeling different and also, like... I mean, it's still classic looping, of course. You gotta be kidding me, bro. This ghost is insane. What? My goodness, it's not this guy. It's definitely not that guy unless something crazy is happening. It's not you. Did we try if it can even speed up? Let's see. Okay, it can definitely speed up. Bro, this is also just a better looping spot. Because it used to be really hard to see over the car. And now you can totally do that. Oh god. And then you can chain it. Oh god. Does it see me? Does it see me? Oh shit, okay, I barely survived. I would have maybe had to use a smudge stick right there. You can also, like, chain this again. I mean, they made this room a little larger, but you can still, the way that these doors work, you can still drag it behind you, which was a really nice thing. And then you can just, like, quickly dart in here and have the same, it's basically the same looping experience. Because you can still chain these together, plus now you have one in the basement. Like, I hope this is intended. Like, it almost, the way they, like, oh god. Because I actually really like the style of different looping spots we have here. We have like, this is a very tight one. Like, you gotta make sure to really keep the exact amount of distance, because otherwise they're gonna, no! Otherwise she's gonna double back or you're gonna make a mistake and die instantly. Like, one single mistake right there, if I didn't have a smudge, I was dead. Which means, because that's not the case with like the kitchen island. It's definitely not this. It's definitely not you. Is it, what demon would be, could it just be writing? Did it throw the writing book? It did not write in the book. But like EMF seems also very unlikely, no? On Rio? Is it orb somehow? Are we getting trolled right here? It did not turn off the break, or it did not, it's not a jink because it turned off the breaker. It's roaming a lot. Because now it's somewhere else again. I need to grab a smudge, bro. Well, I guess I just smudged it, to be fair. Now it might be living room again. It's like looping back and forth. So it can't be dots, right? Because then it would be Oni or Yurei. So it basically has to either be EMF and then twins, but it doesn't feel like it's faster or slower. So it has to be writing then, which means it has to be demon, right? It threw a book, not the book. It threw like this random book. Anyway, I think we're gonna reset this round. It threw the other book. Yeah, the cursed possession is probably still gonna be in a similar spot. There's no orbs, right? We checked for orbs, unless they like absolutely perfectly dodge the orbs. I don't think that it's orbs, because we looked. I guess I shouldn't turn that on if I'm checking for orbs. What the hell did I? There it is. Oh my god! How the fuck? Bro, the roamiest ghost of all time? Okay, well, it's on Rio. What the fuck, man? How? I looked so many times. I guess it just changed ghost room every time. Nicely done, ghost. Well done, well done. Anyway, I mean, unless the Yurei works different now, but it's definitely not these two, that's for sure. Surprise mimic. Get it? Our first game, baby. That was, dude, that's so sick. It was, wait, so the doors are different. Okay, wait, that's big. Cause we had a like front seat on the door closing in the basement. That was not a Yurei door touch. So I don't know if it has to do with these new doors or if that was a ghost event. If it was a ghost event, that's my bad. That was an insanely long game. We're going back immediately. That was fucking sick. Wait, how many ghost events? 17 ghost events? I mean, that's actually not that bad because it was a 47-minute long game. That was I didn't even realize it was that long. I was looking my eyes out right there. Favorite room changes 6. Good fucking lord, man. All right, we're going back immediately. We're not leaving this map ever today. We're only here. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Man, I was so nervous for this and I'm so relieved. Oh, hiding spots. Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's only classic hiding spots, which I'm loving. Because that's what this is. It's the classic map. It's the map where everything started. Let's do number of hiding places, all of them for now. Very high, still 4 times multiplier. And we're gonna go back. And let's also change the ghost roaming, maybe. Well, actually, it's fine. Let's keep it high. Let's make it spicy. That'll make it extra hard, though. It did close the door right in front of us, and that was not a Yurei door touch, like a Yurei closing animation. So there's 2 options. Either the new models that they have here for doors close differently when it's a Yurei, or, because that seemed more like how a classic Yurei used to work, right? All cursed objects? Okay, we'll do all cursed objects as well. Sure. So we can see where they all are. That's a good point. That seemed more like how a classic Yurei door touch used to work. And not the, like... because it's slower on like most other doors. We're turning everything, which means our reward multiplier is going in the dumpster, but that's fine because we're here to explore. Yurei can do both. Yurei can't do smack, right? Oh shit! It's windy. It's rainy. That's a much better rain. Is it? I think it's oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We're fine. We're fine. We survived. Something was loading there. I don't know. We got the freezes back. We got Dorothy Norris right here. Let's head in there. We got to get that blood moon. It's a blood moon on the day that, well, I guess today if you're watching this on YouTube. on the day that they're doing the update. It's a blood moon. So we got number 6 actually on the door. Dude. So besides, this room, oh, I'm so not used to the new lighting switch placements. This room is very different from what it used to be. This used to be a bedroom, but it does actually make a lot of sense. It's almost like, I'm glad they kept this as a nursery. Ooh. Oh, that's fucking sick, man. That's beautiful. Wait, how realistic is this? I have to check. Is there a window on this side? Okay, it's because the wind was going that way. So I was like, is there not going to be any rain sounds on this window? Because there wouldn't be, because the wind's blowing over the roof. My immersion is absolutely ruined. 0 out of 10. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, this is very different. And then, so our like headcanon right now is that this is so like the grandparents, and they have a room specifically for the grandchild, which is very wholesome. Very wholesome. I love it. And we have this, by the way. It's so good. Alright, let's explore. Let's pretend this is normal Tanglewood and just explore around, see what we can find. We have a light switch in here. It's not a mare. We found the ghost. Oh, shit. Not a mare. Hello, buddy. It's not Nancy, right? There's no Nancy like above the bed or anything. So that's different. Oh god. Yeah, we have all the cursed possessions right now. Is there a music box in here somewhere? Oh, a music box is different then. This music box used to be in this room. Wait, let's go around and look for the cursed possessions. Nancy is was the nursery. There was like a name in the nursery before. Music box probably here then? No. What's with this puzzle, by the way? These are some like grandparent style puzzle pieces. My goodness, these are humongous. This is like 50 or like, it's 126 puzzle pieces. There you go. This does not look like a lot. Oh my. I love that. Well, we got like actual lore pictures. We got the granddaughter. We got a doggy. The doggy's not here right now. I'm a little scared for the doggy. Voodoo doll's here? Ah, the voodoo doll's sitting with the bear. Look at that. That's adorable. Okay, voodoo doll is there now. All right. So I couldn't find anything there, but we're gonna come back if we missed it. Then we have the mirror still in the exact same spot. I'm happy about that. We have probably something in here now. So this is such a crazy hiding spot now then. Ooh. Wait, I love that. You can see through them. Oh shit. Dude, that's so good. That's some First to Fathom shit, yeah. Oh wait, that's such a good improvement, because then you can, this is like one of the, bro, are they in my walls? CJ, are you in my walls somewhere? This is, I was just, did I do that? I think I did that during the Goodbye Tanglewood video. I had like a whole rant about how I really dislike the closet hiding spots, because I think they are not tense or like interesting at all, because all you do is just walk in them and then you just sit there for 60 seconds holding a door. Like there's nothing to interact with. There's no danger. Like there's nothing at all. Whereas if you can at least see the ghost walk by, that definitely adds to the tension. That definitely makes it more scary. Because like, even though you can't be killed, at least you can see the ghost and be like someone involved in what's going on outside of the closet. Instead of you just like, instead of it literally being like an ad. Like you're watching an ad in your ghost hunting game where you just have to sit here for 60 seconds, a non-skippable ad. Like that's what it felt like, because there was... What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? The squeaky toy. Excuse me. Was that in the nursery, I guess? Doggy. Look at these blocks. Was that this thing? That is such an ugly... I love this bear, man. I hope it still has the same functionality, too. That's amazing. The dog bone. I can't do anything with the dog bone, though. Alright, so it's here now. Anyway, we're looking for the cursed possessions. Is the tarot card still here? Tarot card still here, baby. We got that walking stick action. Look at that. There's gotta be something with this. Why can't I pick up the VHS thing? And then this is like the grandparents. So they said there was lore to find. I don't know if they just mean you can discover who lives here, and that's the lore, or if there's like a secret like in Nell's Diner. I'm assuming... My assumption was that there would be the latter. So we're gonna have to explore more, for sure. Also, we have the potato still. It's right over here. It's amazing. Oh, do I have to right-click while holding the dog bone? Ah! Squeaky, squeaky. There you go. There you go. That's fucking sick. Show you the basement. Yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, you gotta see this thing, man. It's so good. It's insane. Dude, I'm so happy we got a new looping spot here that's so different. Like because you can't, it's so high that you can't actually really, you can't see over the top of it. So it's a one-of-a-kind looping spot where instead of over the top, you have to watch underneath it. Which is gonna make it much harder for like figuring out Oni blinking and stuff. But it's just interesting. And you don't need this because you still got the... Like if there was only the basement, that would be a bit scary. But this one still exists, and this one's hard. Like it's I mean, it's not insanely hard because you... As long as you don't get stuck on the chairs at least. But the ghost can't see over this. So if you're looping this, it's a very small looping, so you gotta be careful there. But it's definitely more tricky than the kitchen island used to be. Okay, so we have a ghost that roamed already because it used to be in here and now it's no longer. It's over here instead. So we're gonna grab some stuff right now. There is still probably... We still need to find the music box. We still need to find... The train is usable. Yeah. Also, look at this, by the way. The street is different. Yo! No! That's fucking sick! They put the car that used to be inside of the Tanglewood garage over here. Dude, that's sick. It's not far from home. I don't know why, but I really like that. That's like a nice little touch. I love that. Sold it to the neighbors. Because like, why would... It makes no sense for like grandparents to have a car like that, you know? So I totally understand why they changed it. And that's the type of changes that are good. Like, because it... I mean, they chose to make it this theme and then changing the things to make sense to the theme of the map. But, like, and that's what I want to see from, like, the Willow rework and the Edgefield and Richwood rework that are going to be eventually. I don't want different layouts. Like, I want the layouts to be the same, so it still feels like the Phasmo you know and love. But have the theming be, like, consistent and, like, different between the maps. But not like, because, yeah, to a certain degree, Grafton and Bleastil are, like, somewhat similar to how they used to be. But it's a very different experience. Very different. Holy. This is good. Yeah, I was extremely nervous, but I think they nailed it. Like, not visually, I was not scared for a single second. I knew visually they were gonna nail it. I was just nervous about the gameplay aspect. So, like, was it gonna be way too dark? Was there gonna be any good upstairs looping spot to replace the kitchen item being removed? And the dining table is exactly that. Like, the dining table is a looping spot that takes over from the kitchen island. Which now it makes total sense that they would remove the kitchen island, because otherwise, first of all, the size of the kitchen would not fit anymore because it would be too big then, and you would have two like crazy OP looping spots right next to each other. Now you only have one that's like a little small, so it makes it like way more tense to loop it. It's still a really good looping spot, but you have to be on point with your spacing, because if you mess up the spacing, or that's also not a looping spot that's gonna be really good with a group of people. This looping spot is gonna be a fucking mess, because there's gonna be like, you just can't be in exactly the same spot with a group of people, so that's gonna absolutely murder people left and right. Because there's going to be looping back action happening, like, way too much. That'll be sick. I need to find the music box. Let's place these things here, by the way. Also need to try this. I don't know about this thing, though. What is this? Well, is this supposed to be a mirror and they just didn't make it a mirror? I'm confused. Is there any new lore, by the way? Maple Lodge. Brownstone High School set to reopen after tragedy, but that's Maple Lodge. What are you talking about? The Hauntu Herald. So good. TV. Wait, what? There's no way that's a TV. These are like 80-year-old grandparents. They're not gonna have a TV in the hallway in the entrance of their old-ass house. Are we for real? Where's the remote? The back of a picture frame? Looks like the front. It just looks like it would be a mirror, but they didn't decide to make it a mirror. Anyway. Where are you? I think it's just a mirror, but like for optimization purposes, they haven't actually made it reflective. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Did we already check for this? Okay. We're gonna have to just get used to this. But, like, besides that, it's gonna feel so similar. Because it's like, I could traverse this map, like, borderline with my eyes closed. And it's, like, in terms of that. Like, if you squint a little bit, it's basically, it's the same map. Which is what I was hoping for. Alright, let's find this music box, shall we? Where's the music box? Is it over... In the basement has the summoning. It also had the board, by the way, if you didn't see that. It would be a little weird for it to be here, though, wouldn't it? We got that. Oh, I can't pick this up. I'm not... Oh, there we go. I'm lifting. Do you even lift, bro? What the fuck? Oh, it's the shadow of the... We can't open this right... Oh, you fucker! My lights! Oh, what? That's creepy! That's... Oh, come on. That's creepy. I love it. Right next to the gloves. You're like, wait a minute. One of these is not like the other. That's real good. I like that. Okay, where is this music box? Can I fly swat? No? Oh, shit. Music box, music box, music box. Not in the kitchen either? Can this go? Can I put this on the heating? Ooh, look at that! Yo, shit! Damn, I put that... Yeah, does anybody know what room this is in? What room is the music box? Because I can't find it. Is it inside a... It's in the master bedroom? In a closet or something? Oh, it's in the closet! Ah, there we go. Also, this is some Shadows of Doubt stuff. We gotta figure out who opened the safe. We gotta check for fingerprints. Somebody broke in, man. There's a boner in here. That's sneaky. Okay. So then we have everything, right? We have every cursed possession. That's gonna take me a while to get, like, used to. For sure. Tarot cards are in the living room. Alright, let's get this stuff, shall we? I love the gnome. I love that you can pick it up, too. It's so good. Where's the ducky, though? Is there a ducky? Potato is safe. Potato is safe, guys. There's gotta be a ducky, no? Or did they forget? Because they were adding duckies to every room. There is caulk. There is caulk. Thank you for the copy pasta. Caulk where we walk, but we don't walk. Because there is caulk. Oh, we got writing. Oh, okay. Writing book. Let's see. Where's it called? Minus and writing. Okay. Revenant Moroid Demon Shade. Seems... I guess it could still be a shade, maybe? It's kind of shady right now. Kind of. All right. Let's see. How about, I guess we just trigger a hunt with one of our 100 cursed possessions. I really like the sounds. The weather sounds are so much better. And the front is still the same. That's so good. Alright, let's take well, I guess we're already... We'll take a sanity pill so we can do the summoning circle without getting killed. Yeah, we'll do the train, we'll do the train. Let's do some train action while we're setting up. Oh, they fixed it? They fixed Demon and Dio, yeah. Nice. We got that cooking action over there. Like, watch this. It's so good. That used to be like one of the most... This is like one of the most boomer hobbies out there. Is having like a a model train set. It's so cool. It is a fire boomer hobby. What? Oh yeah, the lights, but they're not actually lights, unfortunately. Look, it even got a little. It even got a little smoke. Plus, look at it. I could actually watch this for like an hour. Dude, it's so fucking good, man. Now this is such a fun, dude. That's a sick hobby. That's getting me like inspired to finally put like the Lego that I've built in like a somewhat coherent setup. Because right now it's like all over the shop. That's kind of sick. I still have so much I need to build though. Good lord. Anyway, we should light this. Here we go. Choo choo, motherfucker. Hi. Why the lights? Why did you turn off the lights, you fucker? Dude, that's such a good looping spot. Why is it so quiet? Okay, there's some weirdness to the... There's also some weirdness to the eye adaptation here. Because your flashlight shines really bright on this and then everything else becomes real dark. Oh boy. It's not Myling. It definitely sounds like it almost. It's not a Revenant or a Moroi because it should be low sanity. And it wasn't really doing anything right. Are we gonna get it wrong again? Is this gonna be a demon? Most shy demon of all time? It's in here, right? Still? Okay, it's still here. I mean, I guess we didn't smudge it so we could test if it's gonna hunt again in here. If it's gonna hunt with us in the room or not. Nice. No light in this hallway, huh? Oh wait, no, there is a light. Oh, we gotta turn this on. There you go. I really appreciate that they... Oh shit! Oh, Nicola, thank you for the 20 gifties. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Man, I'm so happy the layout is still like exactly the same. Like all the rooms are in the same spot. Bathroom is a little larger. This room, like the nursery, is such a cool upgrade. I really love that. And then this room is a very different vibe, but I totally dig it. There's like these people got shit to do, man. They're living the retirement life, and this is such a like intelligent change. This is such an important like game design change because if you know like on the other maps like Edgefield and Ridgeview and stuff, you cannot see through the doors, so then you're just like doing nothing. But now you can actually like see the ghost. It's so sick. All right, this is definitely a shade, right? Because I'm like in the room and it's not hunting at all. Twitch drops start. Oh, wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Or is this like super unlucky? Are we gonna get trolled again? I mean, it just hunted with me in the room, so that should only happen if it's a demon. But now I'm like super suspicious that it's just like a shade that somehow hunted right outside of the range. What the fuck are you doing? I guess we put this like here to know for sure. If it still uses it, then it should be a demon. Some... I'll let you walk against these plants. Also... Beep boop, beep boop. What does it say? July 26th? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Big update coming July 26th? You heard it here first? Wait a minute! New map coming July 26th? Confirmed? They thought we wouldn't notice? No, I don't think 1.0. That would be too early. That's gonna be later in the year. Write it down, guys. Put it in your agenda. Willow Street House confirmed on July 26th. What? It might be not. There's no way that's nothing, though, right? Why would it be July 26th? Ah! Motherfucker. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Watch this. Let's see if they also change it so that you're actually in somewhat danger if the door opens or something. That's so much better. Yeah, I don't think it's still gonna be able to kill you. I'm not gonna close the door on purpose to see if it would change anything, but I highly doubt it. I'm just testing with, like, turning on my flashlight out there. I don't know if it's... I'm testing right now. I'm putting my life on the line. Oh, shit! Wait, it actually touched the door while I was holding it. See? This is what I was talking about in that video, is that it's fake danger. It's fake danger. Even if the door is open... Oh, Nicola, thank you for the 10 more gifties. Thank you, thank you. Even if the other door is open, you are in zero danger because the ghost cannot actually kill you. Now, I don't know why it touched my door there. That was a little scary, but it still didn't kill me. So, yeah. Once you're in a closet and you just keep your equipment turned off, you are completely safe. And it's just a waiting game at that point, which is why I think people that are against looping are just against fun. Because looping at least has, like, a dangerous aspect to it. Whereas hiding in these hiding spots is just completely safe and there's nothing that there's no danger whatsoever. But now you can at least see them, which I think is a good change because it actually makes them interesting. Whereas otherwise it's literally just like a loading bar. It's like a loading screen you're going through. Yo, of course, aren't you thinking of the 5? So it just hunted. But it must be a shade, right? It has to be a shade because it hunted right next to the crucifix, no? Like it hunted at the end of that hallway, which would be in range of the crucifix. If it was a demon. It's way too close for a demon. I mean, that still makes no fucking sense because it seems like it hunted in the same room with me, but... Are we just getting absolutely blasted here by the new Tanglewood or what now? I'm gonna run it back, but with like a reward because right now we got nothing. We get like a 0 times multiplier, which is garbage. It was a shade. So yeah, the crucifix, placing a crucifix in a room and it using the crucifix is not a surefire way to know that it's not a shade because sometimes it'll just troll you. We're gonna run it back immediately. Now let's set up the, so I'm just gonna have curse possession set the only one because then this is nightmare mode with like slightly more roaming. And we also have the hiding spots. I'll get the hiding spots on very high. That still gives me a 4 times multiplier, which is really all I need. I want to only go to Tanglewood. So I can confirm, like, for a fact right now that this is... Because every time they've done a rework, like, it's been visually beautiful. And also with new releases like Point Hope and Nell's Diner, they're visually beautiful, but they have not managed to enter, like, my rotation of most played maps. Because I think the gameplay on them tends to be slower, whereas here, I don't think... Oh, yo. Another new weather unlocked? Here, I do not see that at all. I think that... Oh my god, the eye adaptation makes it so bright. Look at that. Damn. Oh, take a screenshot. Turn off the reticle. We gotta go immersive mode on this one. Here we go. Look at that. It's absolutely fucking beautiful. Oh yeah. It's still the same. It's still what you know and love. And the neighbors got our car. That's such a fun detail. It looks like they actually, it's kind of hard to see. These are different houses, right? I swear these were bigger houses before. No? Like, it seems like they made them all in line with the same Tanglewood. Although, that's something that you could convince me otherwise as well. I don't really remember. I think there were two-story houses, like, a few of these. Maybe all of them. Which just makes so much more sense that they're similar style. And, like, there's only, like, one-story houses in this neighborhood. Sorry, I gotta set my cursor back on. The red bar is up. Yeah, I tried to do something with this, but I can't. That's what that means, right? If it's up, that means there's mail in there. That's actually smart. Very useful. Alright, unfortunately I can't open it. Here we go. Nicola, thank you for the gifty. God damn, man. That's so sick. Imagine you could open the garage door. Rare ghost interaction. Boom. Boom. So the main thing that I'm also, like, was scared of is that they were gonna make this map, like, far too dark. Now, I do still feel like in situations like this is way too dark, right? It's a sunrise. Like, the sun is already illuminating the entire sky right now. Like, it would not be this dark inside of this house right now. But it's definitely not as bad as, like, Grafton is, but it is darker than the original Tanglewood. But I can definitely, like, run from one place to the next, because that's kind of the most important part. Can you turn off your equipment and then run? Now, the problem is that your eye adaptation might be kind of messing you up if you turn it off and then try to run. Like, it's definitely darker. A room like this still has some light in there from the outside. How's the basement? Is there, like, some windows up there? Kind of. I mean, basement's very dark, but it's a fucking basement, so that makes sense. There's the looping spot. So the kitchen is dead, or the looping spot in the kitchen is dead. But this has become an actual looping spot rather than a fake looping spot, which is exactly what I was hoping they would do to make up for the removed kitchen island. It basically means we lost nothing, which is amazing. Okay. Any ghosties? Look at that. Oh yeah. Damn. Nice. Cozy lighting. I love it. See the maybe music box? Nope. They got robbed, bro. Safe is unlocked. I definitely wonder if there is more in terms of, like, a secret to unlock. What are these, by the way? This is a radio. Can you turn it on? You can't. Unfortunately. Voodoo doll? We have voodoo? Voodoo doodoo? In the... We do not. Yo, hello, not an Oni. Maybe we got a... Puzzle room ghost? Puzzle room ghost. Oh, shit. There's gotta be a room with secrets. It's gotta be this one, right? Bro, I haven't made a puzzle in so long. We used to have, like, this family tradition of every December we would start with a very large... This is such a good family tradition, by the way. You feel free to steal it. Every December we would open, like, 1,000-piece puzzle, and, like, every now and then we would just everybody spend, like, an hour around the dining table just, like, working on the puzzle. It's so cozy. It's such a good time. Highly recommend. Because you don't spend, like, especially in the current... That was... Because, I mean, we grew up with, like, spending lots of time on computers and stuff as well. So, like, you don't have that much time. Because, like, I'm assuming that's even more so now. where like your kids come home and then they'll just like run up to their room and start playing Fortnite or something, or Roblox or whatever the hell they're doing nowadays. And then you don't really get to see them. I guess that you do need to have like a specific a specific type of child that actually wants to do a puzzle with you, because most of them are just gonna be, Mom, I just want to play Roblox, fuck you. So maybe that doesn't work for everybody. I mean, that's the thing. That's why you shouldn't do it as like a long thing. You should just spend like, because what we used to do is like every 30, like for 30 minutes on like a Sunday morning, we would just like do some puzzle, and then we would just go our own ways again. Is this even a good setup? I think I gotta place it. Oh, nice. Oh shit! No, you fucked it! No, the puzzle! Whoa, buddy! Too late. Wait, the puzzle got ruined. No, that's fucking sick, dude! What an interaction! He broke the puzzle. Did you see that? It was kind of hard to see because only the dots was turned on. That's amazing. What the fuck? Rude. That's really cool. The ghost is a jerk, dude. Not the puzzle. Oh, baby. What a relief. What a relief. All right, we're at 50% sanity already. Is this some kind of sanity draining ghost, like a gin or something? Like, what the hell? Kind of crazy. Let's take that. This. Stay hydrated, everybody. Oh god. Thought it just did something weird. No, we're good. Oh boy. We're just gonna set up for safety, but I'm gonna let the ghost hunt them. We'll see what happens. I mean, we got all the hiding spots. We should be fine, unless we get cornered, of course. Don't kill me. Oh shit! Burn, burn. Watch this. And then we place crucifix right here. And then salt right there. Oh, did not get it. That's fine though. Do some stompies. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Oh man, where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? I think it touched one of the doors. So we can check for thingies on that. Farming. Can't wait to have a ghost in the... What the fuck? This door. So shouldn't be a Yurei this time for sure. We got... Wait, did we get anything? No, right? 5. Much more interesting interactions in this room now. Compared to what it used to be. I do only have a 1-second grace period. Also, this might be... Wait. Hacker hiding spot. Oh, but they're gonna... No, dude, that's such a fucked up change for... If they're gonna do that to Edgefield, man... Because you know how that one hiding spot up in the Edgefield, like, bedroom where you open the closet door? Because if you don't have this hiding spot, by the way, if you didn't see that, if the hiding spot is blocked, it's actually locked now. So there's, like, you cannot, like, open the door at all, which means you cannot use the door as a... Well, let's test it, I guess. It works! Oh, shit! Okay, it does not work. No, you fucking cheater! You fucker! That's actually a perfect example of the cheat, by the way. So you know how door hiding used to be insanely broken? They gave the ghost wall hacks. to you fucking Ure, you Ure bitch bat. Wait, so Ure doesn't work anymore? Because it touched the door and it did not do the Ure ability on the door touch. Wait, did they just completely remove the Ure door touch? Because it clearly didn't, unless it touched a different door? And maybe it touched a different door. Maybe we're just getting distracted by all of the new stuff. Because I thought it touched the door of the bedroom that wasn't fully closed. Oh god, it's windy as shit. It might just be that it touched, because the closet doors were fully open, so maybe it touched those instead. Anywho, so the cheat, if you didn't know, there used to be hiding spots where you could just hide behind doors, and it was insanely broken. Because the ghost would never find you there. So then they made it... Oh, this is gonna be heavy rain, right? Oh, that's beautiful. So they made it so that if the ghost walks in close proximity to a door that is open, it'll just straight up check if the player is behind the door, and if so, set a waypoint to behind the door. Like, it just puts a waypoint there. So when it like, let's say you're doing this, for example. If the ghost walks into this room, if it's in close range, it'll check, like, by using wall hacks, is there a player behind this door? If yes, set a waypoint behind the door, and it just walks behind the door and kills you. So there's nothing, you cannot hide behind doors anymore. Like, they just hard-coded it out of the game, which is honestly better for the health of the game, because it was extremely broken. But it is definitely, definitely a little cheesy how they do it, but it's fine, because it's, like, it was way too busted. It's in here again. We got another puzzle ghost. Let's go. So how does Ure work? Well, I can't really show you again because I just got murdered by the wall hacks. Also, it's kind of pissing me off that this car is parked in like the most psychotic way ever. What? What is this? Why is it parked like so that the only way to get in the house is to walk over the poor grass? Anyway, whatever. Big spike. Grab these things. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so Ure is, if it touches a door, it does it like, I can kind of, so let's say Ure door touch on this, it's kind of like this. Like, it's kind of that speed. It goes like, it's not boom, it's not like really slow, it's just like in between where it goes. Like, it looks like you just closed the door. Like how fast you would close a door or open a door as a person. That's how the Ure opens and closes the door. And it will always fully open and fully close the door now. Unless it's different on these specific doors, but that notwithstanding. I'm just gonna assume that I was playing badly, which is totally understandable. Because I'm enjoying the map layout way too much right now. But I should actually get these ghosts correct. It's orbs. That could be good. Is the broken... Did they break the puzzle? Are you kidding me? Not again. Can we fix it? Oh, man! You fucking hater! At least he left it in big pieces. You suck, dude. Rude. Oh, yo! Oh my god! It's Lisa! Okay, scary. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Yeah, probably none of that. I really like the rain sounds on the windows. That's so good. Even 5? Right? Did I not just hear EMF5? I swear. Are you lying to me? Maybe not. Huh. Or maybe it was a levitate? Wait, let's see if there's a big spike here. Because the levitate only shows up for a split second. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Let's take some of this. Do we take a smudge? Nah, we don't need it. Yeah, the crosses can turn. We saw it. We had a ghost that was in this hallway earlier. Very good. Can rotate these. You can't light the candles though, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna put that right there. Cover a lot of the outside area as well. So we have high activity in this as a setting. Stepping this up, buddy. We got that ghost orb. Yeah, otherwise, if this would still be such a good hiding spot with the before the door hiding nerf. What was that? Little squeaky sound. No feet. Unlucky. Try this again. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Okay, so that is a good example of something that a Yurei could not do. A Yurei... EMF 5. EMF 5. A Yurei could not open a door that slowly. It would have to fully open or close it. Now we get that EMF. Can you give us a sign? Yo, big throw. Nice. Window smack. I'm gonna turn on the light because it's a little. There we go. Now we can actually see it's quite dark in here. Can you give me a sign? I hope we can fix the puzzle too, like finish the puzzle. That'd be so satisfying. Beep boop beep boop. Yeah, we have 2 evidence, but we only have 1 so far, right? Oh no, we have orbs. Never mind. Oh, we got orbs. No, we're good then. It's not Obake. Wait, are we just... Yo, it's actually Lisa! Oh my god! What? No way! I didn't even see that! What the fuck? On early access day, there's no way. It's Lisa on 10,069? Oh my god. Take a screenshot. That's fucking crazy, dude. What are the chances? Lisa Simpson, dude. Not quite, but close enough. That's crazy. Alright, buddy. This is like, you can cover so much area here by placing them like this. And then we also have hiding spots here. Good lord, turn that off then. I don't need that no more. Can you give us a sign, Lisa? Hello, hello? Can you show yourself? Turn it off. Look at those pine cones. This is like the daughter bringing, or the granddaughter giving the grandparents pine cones. That's a classic right there. Excuse me, you fucker. Beep boop, beep boop. Spooky ass. We had a... Forgot the cursed possession. There's a board back here, but there's no board. Look at this thing, by the way. It's so sick. Choo-choo! Tarot cards? Can we interact with this? No. That boiler. Choo-choo! Wait, does it always ding-dong ding-dong when it goes over the thing? You can also turn on the lights of the little houses. It is so cute. Ding, ding. No, it only ding-dings when you turn it on the first time. It's beautiful. I'm obsessed. Oh, we do have a mirror. Wait, did I take a photo, though? I did not. The ghost can absolutely use that, I would assume. The ghost can probably break it. That would be sick. Alright, buddy. You give us a sign. So it's a Dian or a Raichu. Okay. Alright. Prob dying would be insane for the believers. Okay. Sanity. They can probably hunt very soon here, no matter what ghost it is. I'm gonna take that, and then we need motion sensor as well. Dying for the believers. Lisa believer win on case 10,069 on like our 4th game on the new update is just, you cannot make this shit up. Are you fucking for real? Brother. 2 degrees. Oh. Do it again. Do it again, buddy. Nice. We needed that. Then we need firelight, which is already here. Can you talk to me? Oh, don't tell me I got the fucking EMF again. You kidding me? I was trying to get the... Shut up. I was trying to get the candle. You piece. Can you give me a sign? Also, you can play this, by the way. The ghost can do that too, but then it's cursed. Talk to me, baby. You just need to escape the ghost, which we will do. Can you give me a sign? Look at all these puzzles. Oh, talk to me. Nice. Creepy! Creepy ghost. It's very funny, apparently. Can you give us a sign? We still got orbs in here. Oh, shit! Wait, it's getting stuck. It got, like, stuck on the thing. The fuck? How about you blow out this candle again? Okay, we're already done with that. We need photos now. And I don't really care about the candle. Because it keeps turning on the fan. You piece. Lisa does not like puzzles. She broke the puzzle. Can you give me a sign? That's a really cozy setup they got here. Look at that. Can you give me a sign? Scratch that. Alrighty. It could be either of them because they both early hunt. Let's get the shit out of here. Go! No! I didn't have my photo cam. What a disaster. Okay, let's go loop. So what would now be like the go-to strat? I guess just having these lights turned on. You don't even really need that light. I guess you would still want it maybe. Or just cozy vibes. And then the basement light and this light over here probably. Because this is still a good looping spot. We could do 4 lights. Feels bad, man. Goodbye, my my thing. Do I have everything? I do have everything. We just need to figure out if you're right, sure, or dying. And we need to escape the ghost during a hunt. Well, we can do that. Definitely dying. Oh, it's such a good looping spot. It's actually unbelievable. Dude, that's so fucking sick! Lisa, believer, and it's a believer win! Dude, there's no fucking way, man! That's fucking crazy. Did it see me? It did see me. Good lord, what a perfect setup right there. That is fucking scripted, man. That is like CJ hacking the mainframe right now. What? Alright, well, let's get our well-earned believer win here. I want to see the payout. That's crazy. Dude, what a ghost. What a ghost! 10,069. Nice. Perfect game, too. Absolutely beautiful. Give it to me. There we go. We do indeed get it. I'm gonna see what that... Was that a good payout, or did you guys do some, did you guys go way too crazy? Whoa! No, it was sick! Wait, it was only 18%. That's pretty good. There was quite a few ghosts on there. Wait, we have a 1.4 million payout? Good lord. Congrats to Razzle here with the mega payout. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, we're gonna reset the wheel and keep going because I can't get enough of this map right now. It's absolutely gorgeous. Decent payout too there. Look at that. Okay. I need to reset the wheel real quick. 1 second. Sorry, I need to get the names again. Sorry. Alright, we get a new spin. Here we go. First spin, believer win. Not another Lisa. 2 Lisas in a row. Oh my god, another one? Alright, well, here we go again. Will we get 2 die-ins in a row? Let's see. That's silly right there. Let's load back in. Give me back. Favorite room? I mean, honestly, I'm really loving the... Ooh, we got another... Blood Moon. Oh my god. Come on, Blood Moon on the first day would be insane. That's the only way that last game could have been more crazy. Okay, so we're just Charles, by the way. Just keep that in mind. It could always be a mimic. We had a Blood Moon when we first had Nell's Diner, right? We've been getting some like scripted events happening every time we get a new map. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe they hard code some stuff. They know how to make it exciting. That's for sure. All right, here we go. Look at this beauty right here. So we have definitely grandparents with a dog. So we know what the grandpa looks like, right? Over here. Yeah, we have grandpa. Look at that. Is that like a family photo of like the devs or something? And then we have a child next. That is kind of a sick picture. We don't know what the grandma looks like. I hear. Not to Ure. Not to Ure. We got the same picture again. They really love that one. Also, we got this picture twice here. Isn't this and this picture the same? Very similar, maybe. They got some duplicates. This is a really nice one with the autumn trees. What kind of other secrets? So there must be some like secrets on these like magazines or something. Because they said, I mean, they said there were going to be secrets on this map. Right now, if you didn't see us do this, if you didn't see us find this before, on this thing right here, the telephone, it says July 26th. You might notice that that is not the current date. So our prediction is that there's going to be something happening on July 26th. Either like an update or I don't know what. Squeaku squeaku. I don't think the like 1.0 update, because that's probably going to be at the end of the year, I would assume. So unless it's July, the whole month of July, as in like July in 2026, it could also be that. But either way, July, it could be Willow remake. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday? That makes it less likely. But why would they put that date there, though? There must be a reason for that date to be there, no? There must be something happening on July 26th. Because, like, otherwise, unless they, for some reason, just put that date there to troll us, which I guess, given what happened with the Kitchen Island in the dev preview, I guess they are prone to just be trolling. Maybe. Movie? I mean, something has to happen, right? Where are you? Are you here?
Taken away.
Oh shit. I mean, maybe it just means July this year, right? Not 26, because that's apparently a Sunday, which they wouldn't really do an update on Sunday. They almost always do the updates on a Tuesday, where like Monday it's early access for the content creators, and then Tuesday it's full release. Which so far, no real like issues with this map that I found, at least. Because usually we find some issues. Well, I guess it's usually we find issues when there's new content and not like new map. Like new mechanics, there's usually issues. Although the main issue is the one, is the weird loading issue in the basement. But besides that, there's really nothing that I can think of. The bulletin board, yeah, in the basement. It's a code. Is there other, like, so this is the Hantu Herald, which gives information about Brownstone High School. Wait, are they saying secret? No, there's no way, right? That they're reworking Brownstone High School on the July. We're reading into that and maybe a little too much. But who knows? Are you kidding me? It just stopped as I took the picture, you absolute piece of crap. I do still think that high school could use is like one of the maps that could absolutely use a rework, because that's like a not highly loved map, I would say. Ooh, light in here, not a mare. We have spirit box. Nice. Try, I don't think you can click the numbers. There's just not enough precision to actually click anything. Can you give us a sign? Now let's try to record the spirit box. Wait, can you do spirit box with that light on? Where are you? Are you here? Well, apparently you're turning it off, so I'll take it.
Away.
Okay. Oh, apparently you turn off all the lights, you fucker. I really like, by the way, that the breaker is now at the end of the stairs. You know that really annoying thing on Tanglewood in the past? Where you, in order to see if the breaker was, like, where the breaker was, you'd have to either go all the way to the garage to check there, or you'd have to walk down the stairs enough to be able to see it. But now you can just see it instantly. You can instantly see it right there. Can you still kitchen loop? So they changed it. And it's actually so good. They made it so that no longer is there a looping spot here, which was the only thing they showed us. Now, in that video, I said, we got like a screenshot that was like this. In the video on the diff review, I was like, if we pan this camera to the left, there better be a looping spot to the left. Surprise, surprise. That's exactly what we got. We got a looping spot right here. This one is actually so cracked because you can loop here without even, like, it looks like the ghost would be able to see over this, but it can't. So even in a spot like this, the ghost cannot see you. So you can loop this one completely, which is beautiful. Fantastic. All right, well, we got a new room, by the way. So I'll take a picture now. There we go. Can you give me a sign? I don't see Orbeez, which got me a little worried. The thunder. Oh shit! Nice. I got a crucifix in here. Attempts. We got 2 degrees. Very cold. So we got spirit box, right? That's all we got right now, I think. UV maybe. Let's get UV. Okay. Good lord. Good lord, Ghosty! But yeah, it's definitely darker, but it's not. They really, like, this is sick.
I'm so glad they held back on some of the things that they like did with the other maps that could have absolutely like made this a disaster. Like no layout changes except the one they showed us. Except the kitchen island and the boys' bedroom. Those are the only two that are different. And of course the train, but like nobody's gonna complain about the train. That's fucking sick. Let's see, we're gonna grab this and a smudge. Parabolic microphone, you motherfucker. You suck. Train is the famous Flying Scotsman. No, know what the fuck that is. Hey, buddy. Definitely a map now where you gotta have the lights turned on though. Like this would be scary. Oh shit, we got dots. Sorry for the believers. Wait, did it just step in the... Is it a wraith? It's a wraith. It just walked here, but it didn't step in it, right? Well, 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 well. Give me a sign. Fuck you, ghosts. You made people upset, Mr. Ghosty. Can you do that again? I would like to get the video. Oh, we already got the... We got that video? We're not gonna get salt. It's not Lisa, it's a naked man. This time, Dodge! Yo, I got Dodge video! No way! You almost never get that. Door moved. Not too late. Please, sir? Could you use this crucifix? I gotta place it a little backwards. But we now have a hiding spot back here, by the way. It's actually busted. Okay, buddy. I didn't get that one. We need... Yo! I did not get that in time, but that's fine. We can just get the hunting video. And then in terms of videos or audio, we're done. We can still get Cursed Possession and the Bone, so that's actually free. Man, this guy is spamming. Turn on the breaker. Oh, that's not the breaker. There we go. Where is Bone? I'm gonna leave that right here. You could also set up like a poltergeist thingy-majingy here. Did you film over this? Oh shit. Wait, did it fill? Dude, look at this. You do gotta make sure to have the perfect distance, because you are very prone to double backing here. And something like a phantom would actually be so scary around this. They basically just gotta have that exact distance every time. Alright, so we got a hunting. It's definitely not a Dio. I mean, it's just a wraith, right? Because it didn't step in the salt when it was walking. Yeah, guaranteed. Can you talk to me? Talk to me, buddy. I should look for the bone real quick. We should also have some hiding spots ready. By the way, don't hide behind this corner. It might look nice, but it's definitely bad. Well, it might be good if you have... Uh-oh. I might get in trouble here. Because I think it even opens your... Never mind. Didn't the ghost used to speed up if your light was on? No, it doesn't speed up. It only speeds up based on line of sight. Which, this is a good light, or it's a looping spot where you're actually breaking line of sight. I saw the bone there, right? I need the photo cam. Photo cam. How's the new map looking? Absolutely insane. Alright, I'll take it. Talk to me. Give me the paramic. Come on, buddy. Wait, we could actually loop it. This is gonna be scuffed. we could try to loop it. Why is it still case 1069? Close the vent? Nope. Talk to me! I think we got it. And then you can just... Oh, God. Dude, the loop chaining! Ah! Oh, he disappeared. Okay, the cursor position is the summoning circle, by the way. That actually makes... This little wall here is, like, so fantastic. I love this little wall. Like, this is exactly the type of stuff you need to make these chain loops, like, so much more satisfying. Because you can break line of sight here, and then you have two options. You can either go here and, like, get to this looping. Oh, it's hunting again. Or you could, like, go down to the basement and loop there. Like, it's really sick. It's exactly what I was saying that I really love about Tanglewood, which is that it has such dynamic looping where you can, like, looping shouldn't just be like you loop until the ghost is too fast and then you use a smudge stick and you run to a hiding spot. Like, that's the most boring type of looping. I really like the looping where you can chain them together. You can go from one looping spot to the next. And it's, I would say the kitchen island was way stronger than the table. So, like, it is harder. But we also have a looping spot in the basement. Like, it's crazy. Alright, it should be Wraith unless it just didn't step in the salt for some reason forever. Which is beautiful. Yeah, absolute insane work with this one. So, we were nervous, but we definitely got what we wanted. And I mean, that was like a slow, perfect game, which is seemingly for me is like right around 10 to 15 minutes, usually more closer to 15 to 20 minutes, depending on the way the ghost starts roaming. Here it only roamed once, so it wasn't really that bad. So yeah, that, I think we're gonna call it there for the first video. We will absolutely be playing the shit out of this map over and over and over again, of course. So I hope you enjoyed my very first look at this map. If you're watching it over on YouTube, let me know what you think, although I think we can all kind of agree that this is just like exactly what we wanted. Keep the layout exactly the same, just make it look nicer. Now, yes, it looks grandma style. It's very old-fashioned, like grandma furniture, so if it doesn't have that like young couple with children vibe anymore, it's more like a grandparents with a grandchild, which I personally don't mind at all. I think it looks amazing. There's a lot more detail now, lots of interactables. I really like the train in the basement. I love that you can still loop in the kitchen area, so that's not removed. Basically, we lost nothing there. We have a looping spot that works perfectly around the car. We have a looping spot that's very different style where you have to loop low instead. So you're like kind of forced to crouch loop around the basement. Like it's all just so nice and still feels exactly the same. So I had a great time and I think they did a great job. Let me know what you think. I hope you enjoyed. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely gamer stream chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/Instagram. Get the link in the description down below. Thanks so much. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye guys. Have a good one. Bye bye. Oh yeah, we need to check if we can place the dots on the roof. I don't think I did that yet. And they didn't change the outside look as well. All right, we're obviously going to play a whole heck of a lot more, which now we can do kind of like another tour again for those that have come in and haven't seen us go through the tour before. I did get a firelight upgrade. Wait a minute. 10,000? Goodness gracious. Paramic upgrade. Sanity pill upgrade. Motion sensor, I guess. And then I'll even upgrade tripod. I'll even upgrade to tripod, you can't stop me. And then the salt, sure, why not? We're going crazy right now. I'll just upgrade everything. Watch this. Boom. Boom. And then I should still have enough money to buy all the things when they come out, or when I get them. At level 80, which is in 2 levels. Upgrade everything. And we're going back in. Dude, I think this is just a really nice difficulty. I really like it. Yeah, we did see if we can put the shovel in the roof. Oh, we gotta spin. We've arrived, gamers. What do we get right here? In this beautiful new Tanglewood. Will it be
a demon. Alrighty. Yeah, if you haven't seen this map yet, it's insane. We got Kachana here. It's windy this time. I really hope we can get a blood moon. Ooh, no, it's foggy. Look at that. Outside, it's still the Tanglewood you know and love. And inside, it looks very different, but in terms of layout, it's still like identical to what you're used to. We have all these cars out here. We got very wide roads, good lord. Those concrete, way too wide of a road for this low density neighborhood, but all right. America. Here we go, gamers. Watch it. Oh yeah. Here we are, baby. Now they can't rotate this crucifix, by the way. That's something we got earlier. So there's actually new interaction. There's lots of new interactions. I assume they can ring the phone too. Which we still have to figure out what July 26th, what that means. Maybe once it's July, we'll know. Puzzle time. The ghost can destroy the puzzle. It's tragic, but true. Unfortunately, you cannot actually... They need to add this. Can we petition? Are you kidding me, Grandma? You didn't put this fucking piece right there? You're the worst puzzler of all time, bro. It's so obvious. Put it there right now, man. Ah! I can't pick it up. It's pissing me off. That's crazy. They got so many different puzzles. My goodness. Of course, you can interact with all these different objects right here. You cannot turn on the candles, unfortunately, but we do have nice hiding spots that you can also see through. Look at this. Brand new see-through hiding spots. No longer can you just pretend the ghost doesn't exist when you're in a hiding spot. You're gonna have to look at it. So good. I really hope they do that on... I mean, I would love to see that right now on every map. Because, like, they could easily just quickly replace the looping spot, or the hiding spots, right? But I guess they're not going to do that until they do the reworks. Also, these doors are now completely locked when it is not available to you. So you know how before it would have the door still open up, but then there would be a bunch of shit in there, so you couldn't actually hide in there. Well, they didn't want to do that, so they instead just locked the doors now, which is unfortunate because that means we cannot, like, do the cheese strat where you squeeze yourself against the thing to stay safe. Unlucky. We got the master bedroom right here. We haven't found the ghost yet, but that's fine because we're doing a little tour right here. We have a safe that's been plundered and a music box right there. So either the ghost or someone knew that they were gone. Maybe the ghost stole it, who knows. Oh, we have another crucifix that can also rotate. And we got an extra hiding spot. New hiding spot that was not there before. I think in general, they made the map like the same, if not easier. Because this hiding spot actually it plugs such a big hole that is in like that's like in the old Tanglewood, where if you were in this area and the ghost was hunting, there was kind of like nothing you could do. The only thing you could do is like try to run out here to this hiding spot, which I guess you can still do. But now you can just hide back here. No problem at all. Also, these three are still considered the same room, I think. Because that used to be the case as well. Then we got a living room here. Light switch behind there. No go- Is it gonna be a basement ghost? Oh shit. Wait. I gotta go there immediately. Oh. Oh my god! It's a basement ghost. Look at this. Can you use the train? Please use the train, sir. Oh, I threw the cup on the floor. Watch this. I'm gonna turn it on for you, ghosty. Choo-choo. Whee! I love trains. I love the smoke. Ghosty Pants, how you doing today? You want to do some painting? Yo, we still got the old spray paint. Yo, we got another caulk. It's a very small caulk. They kind of like, size doesn't matter, right, though? That's what they say. But, caulk's got a lot smaller. Can you give me a sign? Miniature caulk. You are not very active right now.
You're not really doing much. That means we're gonna leave you with the train. Also the disappearing bulletin board. While we also show you, of course, the main thing that everybody was scared of, which is that this was gonna be different because we no longer have looping in the kitchen. But it's actually not a problem whatsoever because we have this one. And this is it's not the best, well, it might be the best looping spot on this map because it's on a really nice location where you can easily get the ghost to go here. And the ghost cannot see you. It cannot see over the table, so you can just loop forever there. As long as you keep the right distance. It's a little bit more tricky because it's a very small looping spot. What the fuck? What was that, man? Spooky. I accidentally turned on too many lights. Yeah, there's still a potato. Also, there's a boner. Potato is still in the kitchen. I'm gonna turn on all the lights. Right here. Hello, buddy. It looks like they made it lower resolution or something. It's beautiful. We're gonna put it on the table so the ghost's gonna throw it in a second. Of course, you can interact with all of these, by the way. You can turn that on. You can probably turn on a microwave. You can turn on the fan. Like, everything is just interactable now. Every, like, electronic. You put something on there. Not quite. Imagine. That would be insane detail. Can you take out the... Oh, you can take out the knives? What the hell is this knife? Oh, shit. We got different sizes. Ooh, chunky knife. We got that fake Damascus, probably. What the hell is this? What's going on with this knife, bro? They got Damascus kitchen knives. Anyway. Oh, and we got rotten banana. Eey. Yikes. Oh, and of course I mean, I already showed this because I turned on the breaker here. Oh, you can turn these all, you can turn like all this stuff on. I don't think you can turn this one on though. But this one's shaky. Wunder dry. Wait, what? They got the little dryer jingle, dude. That's sick. Yo, are these chunky? Maybe it's just because the other hiding spots got smaller, but it almost looks like they're chunkier than they were. We can also do that. Vroom vroom. The backyard does have a different view now. No more pull, I think. Let's see. Oh, it's hard to see because it's foggy right now. Yeah, it's kind of impossible to see right now, but I don't think there's a pool. But there is a much better garden right now with like a actual terrace and stuff. Of course, we got that. Is this also July 26th? It is. Whatever that means. Can we look at these, like, magazines here? Is that gonna have secrets on it? Wait, turn on the light. Don't break, please. What does that say? Style something for fall. Better living. I don't think that's really. Yeah, we're still looking for maybe some secrets. Inspired ideas for beautiful interiors. Change your decorating style. Handmade something Christmas. July 26th is your birthday. Well, they're cooking something. Ghost still here? 3 degrees. Alright, we're gonna... Please don't break the breaker. Okay. We're gonna go set up our stuff here. So this looping spot is actually crazy because you have to loop and then you have to look underneath because you can't see over it. But that also means you can loop crawling ghosts here. So we now have a new option. Like if you were dealing with a crawling ghost before on this map, you would just kind of be screwed. But now you can instead... Like, I wouldn't usually probably loop in the basement on this map. But if you have a crawling ghost, that suddenly gives you a new option. Now, let's see.
We're gonna grab all of this stuff. July 26th. They did say customization. What is the order again on the roadmap? They had Tanglewood, of course, first. Was it player customization, or like when is Willow? Or I guess they haven't said yet when that's gonna be. You cannot open the back door, no. Which is actually good, because that would be bad. Because I'm really glad that they kept... Like, the layout is pretty much a one-to-one. There's really only, like, 3 major changes. This one, which is fantastic. Like, this is such a good change. You can also kind of hide here. If you're not confident in looping. But I would definitely hide here over... Like, this also... They kind of plugged, like, both major dead ends. Because there were 2 major areas where you were gonna be... Where you were kind of screwed if you got the ghost to hunt while you were there. The one was in the basement. If the ghost hunted upstairs while you were in the basement, you obviously couldn't get out of the basement because you would get killed. And then you just had to pray while hiding behind a closet there that you wouldn't get killed. And the other one was in the master bedroom. If you got the ghost to hunt outside of the master bedroom, you would just have to pray, like hide in the bathroom and just hope you didn't get killed. So this is much better for people that play on difficulties that have hiding spots. But if you play on like high difficulties, it's not really gonna matter. But still. Oh yeah, I should check if there's a badge that you get for this if you play it 50 times. Maybe? I would assume so. Now, I so far have not seen anything that indicates that there is like a major secret. Like on, for example, Nell's Diner or like Point Hope. But that might just be because we haven't looked hard enough. Who knows? Ceiling dots? Ceiling dots. You can place it. It wouldn't be that great here, but... The train set absolutely works. It's beautiful. Hiding spot under the stairs. Oh, yeah. Way, yo! Holy shit! Damn. That's a good one? God damn. Is there any other spot like that? That's so we have this one too, which is not really that great, but I guess you could hide here. These are definitely like hiding spots that are never going to be used by me because there's just like the looping is so much safer than the hiding spots, that's for sure. You can jump off the stairs. Wait, what? We got to do that. Yo, this ghost is doing absolutely fucking nothing. Excuse me. 1 second. Still nothing, huh? Quiet ghosty. That's crazy. What the hell? Yeah, it's actually doing nothing. All right, let's grab you, and some salt, maybe. Okay, you cannot light the candles, so you do gotta bring your own candles, unfortunately. Is there a hiding spot in the nursery? Good point. Let's see. Oh, breaker's off. Well, yo, look at this. You can totally run around without the lights. It's definitely gonna be hard to loop though. Like, I mean, you couldn't really do that before anyway. Right? That was kind of already impossible. Dr. Empatho, thank you for the 14. Yeah, I mean, my grade of this rework is like genuinely 10 out of 10. Like, I actually, the only thing, I guess it's a 9.9 out of 10, because the only thing they really fucked up with here is the fucking marketing. The marketing was so horrendous for this map, because they absolutely, unless it was straight up rage bait, because the things they showed us was like the worst part. Like, on its face. Oh, you can actually walk off it. Look at this. You can jump off the stairs, kind of. It's a little... I mean, that could be... I could see that being, like, important if you... it's a little finicky, though. Maybe. I don't know if it was... it feels like it wasn't intended. They just... Because I think what's hard for sometimes to realize as devs is that, like, they knew... Oh, God. They knew that this looping spot clearly was needing to be removed. First of all, because the kitchen is much smaller, and this looping spot is just straight up. It's not better, but it's definitely similar quality. So having 2 looping spots right next to each other would be stupid. Now, I don't know if this is something they did as a response to people being... So maybe we did kind of save this map, because if this wasn't a proper looping spot, I definitely would be a bit... Like, that would make me disappointed with the upstairs area. Like, that would have been a very big deal. But because it is, that totally nullifies the problem. Because then we suddenly wouldn't have had... Because then the feeling of the map is just completely different. Like, that looping spot right there single-handedly makes Tanglewood... Like, the looping in the kitchen area is what makes Tanglewood feel the way it does. Because it makes it... It gives this, like, open feeling to the map. And then you can chain the different looping spots together. Like, it's really such a nice thing. Oh, you can kind of hide here, maybe. I could see that. Kind of. Now, you're gonna be screwed over by crawling ghosts for sure, but that's, like, that was always the case. And it doesn't mean it's more skillful than it was before, because the loop is much smaller. So if you mess up at any point with your spacing, you're gonna get killed. Alright, it's definitely... I think it's just better, because, like, it being harder is not a problem for me, because it's, like, it gives you something to learn. And it also means that the people that are, like, against looping can be less salty, because you're... Like, especially in multiplayer, I think it's gonna be it's gonna be much, much harder to actually use that looping spot well. Because it's gonna be, like, kind of messy with, like, 2 or 3 people running around that tiny table. Like, someone's gonna get the ghost to double back, and someone's gonna get murdered in the process. Like, it'll definitely go wrong. Where are you? Are you here?
It's R and Y.
Oh, shit! Where are you?
Taken away.
Psycho!
Taken away.
Oh, shit. It's Psycho. We haven't seen the ghost use the train yet. It's such a cool setup, man. This is like the ultimate hobby train setup. I mean, there's a lot more detail you could add to this, obviously, in terms of foliage and stuff, but very, very cool. There's like an extra train. Wait, what is this? There's like an extra track here that goes to nowhere. I guess it connects here, maybe. I'm not really sure. Can you give me a sign, Ghosty? I'm not seeing Orbeez. Okay, dots in this map, or in this room, is gonna be much harder now with the size of this thing. But we have Spirit Box. Spirit Box, check. Then I guess we're gonna do Salt. I'm just gonna keep it in one row here so I can, like, record it properly. Nice. And we have... Wait. That could be huge. But we don't have orbs, right? Oh, man. Oh, shit! Dude, get farmed! Get absolutely farmed. I didn't get the photo, but that's fine. Can you do that again, please? Please be orbs. Please be hidden orbs or something. No, I know this is for staging the train, but there's a... I mean, above this, right here, there's another one. Like, this rails, I understand. I feel like this is just a slight error. I feel like this is supposed to be below that, maybe? Right? I'm dead.
I was so distracted.
No! What the fuck, man? Is it Galu? What is that? I don't know. It stepped in both assault, right? So maybe it's not. It wasn't really throwing anything. It was a Galu. Okay, there you go. All right, so I was playing with a 1 second grace period. Maybe we should quickly go over here and turn that into a 2 second grace period, because 1 second is 1 second if you're looking at a train track is not enough for your brain to adjust to the situation. All right, let's do I don't hear rain. I was really hoping for rain. Do another believer win real quick. Death by train. What was the other thing there's more, I guess we just still need to look around for more secrets. Also, by the way, I didn't even look at this. Yo, I just ran in immediately. I never looked at this. But yeah, we got a proper, it's definitely a lot. I don't know. I was kind of a fan of the old, like, more simplified layouts. I definitely think this is worse. Like, it looks nicer, but it's worse as a useful tool. Also, so many ceiling fans. Yeah, good lord. Because it makes it a lot less clear. I mean, I guess it's... I mean, maybe. Nah. Because now you know exactly where you place something, right? It's just it's a lot cluttered, so it's hard to know, like... I guess you wouldn't really use this for much, right? Like, you would just... What would you even use this for? I guess you could see the cameras on it, maybe? Can you? I guess there's really not a... It doesn't really matter. You would just know where the breaker is, right? Like in this case, it's gonna be... Wait. Oh, the breaker's not on this, probably. I guess it really doesn't matter. Like, when do you even use this shit? I'm just checking if you can see the camera on it. Probably the sound sensor. Oh, I didn't even grab the key. Let's grab all this stuff, actually. Let's grab motion sensor. I know the sound sensor shows up on it. Our first walk of shame, guys. That's a momentous occasion right there. Our first Tanglewood walk of shame. Okay, I'm gonna just put that right here. By the way, this is the tier 3. Did you know that you can change the mode on the tier 3 sound sensor? You can do... This puts it like in a cone in front of it. So it has this shape. This is only to the sides. And this is in a circle. It's completely useless to do this, but it's something you can do if you wanted to do it. So let's give it a try. We're gonna place it like that. And then motion sensor right there. Let's see. I mean, nobody uses this thing, so it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, you do see the... So this is why I was saying that for use case, like for actual ghost hunting purposes, it might be a little unclear. Because these cones are less visible, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal. This is definitely wrong, though. This camera is not pointing in the direction that I placed it, right? Or maybe I did place it that way. Nope, not even close. I placed it in the corner pointing this way. Are you kidding me? Wait, was I missing something? Let's place it over here. You know what? Let's place it... Wait a minute. Oh, it's a CCTV camera? But you can't see your own cameras on it? There was a bone right there. Oh, you can't. Wait, does that mean we have a camera pointing inwards? No. Watch this. Spooky. It's kind of sick. I mean, I definitely don't use the tripods very often, but the movable tripods are pretty cool. Okay, so this one... Oh, it only shows the one you have active? Wait. Is this just not a feature? This might just not be a feature. Because this one is activated right now, but it doesn't show on the map. But when the other one was activated, it did show on the map, no? Yeah, so now it does show on the map, but it shows in the wrong order. You see? It shows this one, but it's pointing inwards instead of outwards. So it's definitely something that they are trying to implement, but it is not working. This shit is not functional.
it is pointing the opposite way, and it's not showing any of your own cameras. That would be cool, though, so that you can remember, like, where the cameras are. That would be cool. Yeah, but anyway, I don't really use that map, but I could see, like, a truck dweller would use the map. Maybe. We should actually grab this and that one, I guess. It's the microphone, not a camera. It's clearly the camera that's showing here. I don't know why we're arguing about this. Clearly this white outline here is supposed to be the camera, because as soon as I change it to not be this camera, like let's say I change it to this one, it no longer shows. It no longer shows here. It's gone now. Because it's supposed to show the CCTV footage. You see? Now it shows it again. What's the big orange dot? It's the motion sensor. This is the motion sensor, and this is the sound sensor. It's the camera range. Nah, it's not the... I mean, maybe. It's like where the camera is pointing, or that's what it's supposed to be, but it's not working. It's really hard to see, yeah. Okay, living room, maybe? No. Gotta get, maybe a flashlight. Also should get the boner shot right here. Yeah, there is no way to go outside the back door, which I really appreciate, because I do not like... That's maybe MF5? I do not like having an outside area in a map. It's just annoying. Like the Bleestill one, like if you get a ghost there, you're just having such a rough time. Like, it's kind of... Like, Bleestill is really a pretty map, but it's not a very... Like, it's so large. It's so much... It feels so much larger, because there's, like, so much... I mean, it's a media map, right? So it's supposed to be large. Oh, hello there. Ghost Orbeez. Kitchen? No, this is dining, actually. Why didn't it record? Was I not holding it the whole time? I thought I was. I'm just gonna put these things here first, I guess. So we found that this is all kitchen, or dining, I mean. This whole area, and only from here on is it kitchen. So it is a kitchen ghost this time. Or at least the kitchen is cold. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Yeah, so the lore thing, I don't know. So it could just be that they mean that you can figure out who lives here. Like, there is a photo of a grandpa here with a child. And, like, clearly this is not the type of decor a young family would have. Unless the young family got all their furniture from a thrift shop, which I guess is also possible. But then there's also a... nursery here, which we assume is for the granddaughter. Oh, it does say Nancy! Yo! I didn't even see that because it's hidden behind the rocking horse. Yo, nice! That's really cool. So Thomas Wilson is definitely dead because that got removed completely, but that's really nice. That's sneaky. Okay, so it's not in here, it's in the kitchen. Very nice. Can you give me a sign? Boop. Also, light right there. I don't think you need to have that on. It's gonna be easy to manage sanity here too. Look at the door of the fridge disappearing. That's a CJ moment right there. CJ would say that's a Unity moment, but I'm saying it's a CJ moment. Can you give me a sign? It's probably because the fridge is like, gets removed, and then the door also gets removed, you know? Very scuffed. Anyway. Alright. Buddy! I'm gonna have to grab some stuff. Very cute. I wonder if this is somehow connected to the Grafton and Bleestill farmhouses. Okay, sanity 69. Nice. Probably want to have some defensive stuff here. Yeah, it's a Unity occlusion thing, or whatever, though. And there's, of course, the July 26th. But we've looked at some of the... I mean, you never know, right? It could be that some of the magazines that have really blurry text on it are actually hiding secrets. Oh, it is EMA 5. But we haven't found any, like, interactable secret yet. Like how we... I guess we could walk around with a UV, because that's how we found something with, on Nell's Diner, right? But there's not really anything to input. So, like, on Nell's Diner, you immediately knew something was up because there was the safe that you could click on, and then you would get, like, a little numpad, so you knew... Bye-bye lights. So you knew instantly that there was something there that you needed to find. But that's not the case here. There is no... Well, there is a garden, but you can't go in it, which is exactly what we were hoping here. We were hoping that they were gonna not have an outside area. Tanglewood rework is fantastically done. It's like exactly how I hope they'll do every rework going forward. Like, maybe not, like, for the prison and high school rework, I'm fine if they make them completely different, personally. But for, like, Edgefield and Ridgeview and Willow, I hope it's gonna be more in this style. I hope the reworks for the maps, the small maps, are gonna be in this style, rather than in, Bleasdale and Grafton style. Because Bleasdale and Grafton are very severe reworks, where, like, the whole map feel is different, whereas here, it's, like, extremely loyal to the... Because... It's not a Ure, unless different. But I can't even be, so never mind. Can I get fingerprints on this? Oh, come on. Nice. Turn it off. We have this here covering, like, everything, basically. Potato is still in here, yep. See if I can pick it up. There it is. Shred it, we... Oh, God. Yo! Got him. Okay. Yeah, tiny ghost event. Can you give us a sign again? Probably gonna use the crucifix soon. So we have Orbeez. Let's see. Are they different now? Orbeez still in the kitchen, so we know it's the kitchen and not the dining. It's freezing now? Not freezing. Let's put down the salt for some videos and maybe wraith check. Uh-oh. Come on. Yeah, I mean, it's... The main thing I could see people disliking the rework is just the vibe. Like, the vibe is no longer the same. Because it's now a grandparent's house and not a young... Like a starter family house. But I personally don't really mind that. I think it's totally nice. You might be a wraith, huh? Because you're not doing shit right now. Also, wait, did it just change ghost room? Because I'm not seeing the orbs anymore. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's now in the dining, maybe? Or is that still considered to be orbs coming from the... We're being a little sneaky right now. Oh, it's living room. Big farty door over here. Alright, we gotta... Wanna move that stuff? It's walking on the motion sensor. We gotta move this here. So now, does that mean it's not a... Oh, you can't place crucifix? Why? Can't place it on there? Oh, this is... So this, starting from here, it's dining. Starting from there, and... Oh, shit! It's Italian!
Wait, is that not a believer win? That's... Dude, this is such a good change, man. This is such a good change for the game. This is so much better. Hiding used to be so boring. And now you can, like, actually still see the ghost. That's so good, man. I really like that. That's, like, exactly the thing we needed. And it's kind of crazy. I didn't even think of that. That's, like, clever. Like, that's the type of stuff where I didn't even consider that they could do that. But, like, it's such a big change for the feel of a hiding spot. Because now, even though you're still like 100% safe, like you cannot die in a hiding spot as long as you just hold the door and have your equipment turned off, but it feels a lot more scary when there's like a ghost walking back and forth in front of the door, you know, which is especially for new players that don't know that they're 100% safe. That's gonna be much more spooky. Yeah, that was a believer win, which means we get absolutely insane-o payout, a 2.1 million believer payout for one person. You get 1/5 of the entire pot right there. Good lord. Good job, everybody. Well done once again. We're gonna reset the wheel and keep going. We already get 2 believer wins today. I gotta quickly reset the wheel though. 1 second. Oh god. Alrighty, can we get it again? Another believer win. First spin this time. Watch this. Will it be a yokai? Alrighty. Yokai would also be very easy on this map because you still got the upstairs looping spot. Since that has not been removed. Also, this is another thing that I said I was really hoping to keep in the similar vibe. I like this one. This is like very similar to what it used to be. It's a nice picture. Nice map picture. Good job, developers.
All right, we're here.
You got rainy. Yeah, it's so the dying is slow when you are. Oh, snowy! It's slow when you're close to it, somewhat close to it, and you're not moving. And it's fast when you're moving. So if you're hiding in a hiding spot, you notice it immediately. Wow. Bitrate destroyer. Ah! Say goodbye. How's that doing? You're ultra tired? Well, don't worry, because the update's coming tomorrow. You can rest today and game it up tomorrow. It's gonna be sick. Also, a little house. Yo, Palpatine, thank you for the 5. And this room, I really like the interactions in this room as well. I think this is a better room. It fits much more with the vibe. It would have completely not fit if this was a child bedroom, because then this house makes no sense. Because then there's grandparents that have 2 separate child rooms. Like, I guess they have they have 2 grandchildren that come over every day. If that was the case, which just, I mean, that wouldn't really make much sense. So I definitely think it's better this way. I mean, they can obviously still put down like a mattress here or something if there's an extra child sleeping over. Extra grandchild. 21 degrees. It's a 90s family, not grandparents. Well, it's definitely grandparents because we have a picture right here of the grandpa. Unless this is not the person living here. But it seems like a grandpa with a grandchild. Also, this is, yeah, definitely older than... I mean, are you calling us old, guys? We do not stand for this millennial hate. 90s? You think this is what our houses look like? Oh, we got a garage ghost. 70s. It doesn't have that, like my grandparents had this, like, you guys remember what year was it that they had the, like, orange vibe? Like, everything was orange. I kind of love that. That's, like, nostalgic as fuck for me, because that's how my grandparents' house looks like.
Orange and green. Yeah, that's so good. 70s, okay. We have definitely a garage ghost. Are we gonna get the car? I want to get the car alarm. Yeah, orange, brown, some greens. And then a lot of wooden furniture as well with like a very... Oh, yo, let's go! Don't turn it off, please! It's EMF 5. That's not the right button. There we go. Oh, it's so much louder now. I can hear it from outside. They actually screwed that up previously. It was way too quiet. But now it's a lot louder again. And it... That's great. I love it. Yes, dude. It's loud again. It's so fucking loud. My ears. Ah! Dude. Where are you? Are you here? Okay, sorry. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? If you have heard the car alarm in Old Tanglewood since, like, they did some kind of sound, like, balancing update on, like, one of the... I think it was the Nell's Diner update. They did, like, some sound balancing, and it was horrendous. It was, like, super quiet. It made no sense. Okay, 2.3 degrees here still. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Noodle, thank you for the pram. Alright, you're not talking to me. That's kind of rude. We have 1.3 degrees. Can you give me a sign? We got nothing. Maybe writing and stuff? We'll see. How did they do with the new Tanglewood? They absolutely killed it. They kept basically the entire layout the same. There's two major changes. Three major changes. Boys' bedroom is now a puzzle hobby-esque room. And then the kitchen island no longer exists. But before you panic, which is what they really should have done if they wanted us not to panic, there's a looping spot in the kitchen or in the dining room now. So they just moved it. It's no longer the kitchen island, it's now the dining table. So it's totally fine. Like here. This is no longer a looping spot, this is a looping spot now. Which it doesn't look like it, but it breaks line of sight as well. So you can fully loop crouched here without the ghost ever speeding up. Now it's it's more tricky. It's definitely harder, so it's gotten slightly harder, but I think that balances out with the What is that sound, by the way? It definitely balances out with the other additions that they've made, which is the major one, of course, being, this is the third change, is that there is a big looping spot here now, which is amazing. So we got this big looping spot in the basement where you have to crouch loop. And another one, actually, is that they've added a new hiding spot back here. There's a new closet that did not used to be here. So if you play with difficulties that have hiding spots, you suddenly have a brand new one. So I think overall, if you add all that up, I think I'd say it's gotten slightly easier to play on. Because it didn't get too dark. Like, it definitely is darker than it was before, but it's really, like, not that bad. But the one thing that is definitely here, or that definitely changed, is that before it kind of felt like a house that I could live in. Like, Tanglewood kind of felt like home, because it looked like a house that I would, like, want to live in. No longer does it look like that. I would not want to live here. Is that a Ure door touch on a fridge? Did you see that? Wait, no, it's not a Ure. It can't be. Never mind. That was definitely a fully open door, though. Can we get fingerprints on that? No. They got that bonus fridge. Yeah, it doesn't feel like my house anymore, but I definitely don't mind. Whereas before, it felt very home-ish.
Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? I've been evicted. Okay, you are a piece. EMF5 again. Big EMF5. I don't have the audio recorder, unfortunately, so I gotta grab some more. Are you grandma? Yeah, the basement is a big win. Like, the fact that you can move the train and everything, like, goddamn. I guess that's why they wanted to not show that right away, because that was, like, the big hype builder. But there was really no reason. If they did different screenshots in the dev preview, there was not going to be... There was no worry. Nobody would have worried. And everybody would have been like, okay, well, this is going to be amazing. But because of the particular things that they showed, people got really worried. Luckily, they just baited us, which is the best outcome. I'd rather be baited and then be happy with the map instead of the other way around. Be not baited and be mad. We have Spirit, Shade, or Myling. Could be a Shade because it's very, very shy, right? Sure. Can you give us a sign? We'll get there. Writing. And we don't have Spirit Box. We have EMF5. We can get that recording. It's not doing shit, right? So this is like, excuse me. Don't do that. Wait. Here we go. Oh. All right. All right. It's beeping a little bit. Can you beep more? Can you do something? Can you give us a sign? Definitely Shade energy right now. I guess we could easily figure out Myling. Although it did feel like most ghosts were Myling up until now. Like, it does feel kind of quiet. I think I'm gonna grab... Or, wait, I already have the salt in my literal hands right now. Can you step in the salt, please? Do it. Finally, you can do that again. Be loud as hell. Okay, you can be even louder. I get it. Jesus Christ, ghost. It's like, watch this. Hold my beer. It can't be UV. Wait, we can audio. Ooh, another one. Okay then. Big whisper. We got everything. We need photo of cursed possession and hopefully a ghost. Can you show yourself? Can you do something? Can you give us a sign? Hello, hello, buddy. No? Nothing? This is heavy, heavy, heavy shade energy. Let's see our sanity here. It's probably not even going to be that low because we were in the light the whole time. Yeah, and just if you've been like familiar with the way you move around this map, like the fact that the layout doesn't change just means you kind of like all the skills you build up, you can just transfer immediately to this map. And then you just need to adjust to the new looping spots, but that's basically it. I need the motion sensor, so I'm just going to leave one of these here. Motion sensor, and then video of the ghost is easy. We just need a ghost event, which is not going to be easy if it's a shade. But whatever. Yeah, this is the bee's knees. Beep boop beep. Boink. Keep all those lights on. I definitely feel like with the new lighting, maybe it's just like the light being on. I do feel like this, the tier 3 dots is just kind of shitty. maybe I'm a hater. I don't like the way it lights up the room. Maybe on the ceiling it's just better. Let's try that.
But then it's kind of just like a scuffed tier 2. Also, is it not making any sound anymore? Wait, what? Dude, they massively... You can still hear it, but it's like 1% of what it used to be. What? That's so quiet. Okay, that's definitely better. I like the angle a lot more than the other. Just the way it makes the outlines is just not great. This is definitely better. Can you give me a sign? Is it because it's upstairs? Maybe. Wait, let's see. Yes, okay. Wow. I see. Alright, false alarm, I guess. Never mind, never mind. Sorry, guys. Sorry to get your hopes up. It's actually upstairs right now. Excuse me! I don't even have audio. Oh, man. My photo cam was right there, you fucker. Alright, buddy. You did something. Can you give me a sign? What do we have here, by the way? Did we see the cursed possession already? I guess we should look for it. Oh, it's a board. Oop. Ding, 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 ding. Let's try to get some videos here. Choo-choo. Goodbye. I only need video. But actually, do I even need video? Because I need one. Yes. How many pickles can you fit up your butt? Goodbye! What was that? How many pickles can you fit up your butt? A single pickle? How old are you? 73? Goodbye. Hey, buddy. Alright, now we get the test for shade right here. If it still hunts when we're in the same room with it. We just need one video of the ghost, because that's the objective right now. Can you show yourself? What? Big smack. Did I already get that? Okay, last one needs to be video. Yeah, we already got the writing. I mean, we have these three ghosts. It's Smiling, Shade, or Spirit. Maybe eye adaptation is bad on this map? Let's see. What if we turn that off? Oh yeah, that's a lot brighter. It's definitely brighter. I think the main reason eye adaptation is bad, I think the way they I don't know, maybe they didn't implement it. Maybe it's like a default Unity thing. But I think the really annoying thing about the Unity eye adaptation is that it only looks at the brightest thing on your screen. Like if there's a really bright small area, it adjusts the rest of the entire screen to be really fucking dark to make that one bright area less bright. Which means, for example, that if you're holding, like if I'm holding this camera right here, like I can literally show you. I don't have to explain. Look at this. You hold it, it makes the entire room insanely fucking dark just so that the screen is no longer super bright, which is very annoying. But it can definitely also do the opposite, where it makes things bright. Which is how your eyes work. If you have one, that's not how your eyes work. Your eyes do not adjust to one bright point, right? I mean, I can tell you for a fact right now that that's not the case, because I got two fucking bright lights in my face, and I'm still seeing just fine. It's not like the rest of my room just currently looks like a fucking dark void. So, case proven, I guess. Maybe your eyes work like that. I'm not trying to flame or anything. Can you give me a sign? Oh, shit! Oh, God. Buddy! Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It still feels like Tanglewood, bro! It feels exactly like Tanglewood.
It's glorious. It's spooky, though. That's a spooky loop right there. I have no smudge. Ah! Oh, it's so good. It's so good. That's good shit, man. It's definitely, like, it's a very small loop. Oh, God. Was that quiet, by the way? I don't know. I was a little distracted. It clearly hunted in the same room, so it cannot be a shade. Whoa. Hello, buddy. I have a smudge here, though, don't I? Just didn't... Okay, buddy. I thought I dropped it somewhere, I guess. Whoa! The screenshot! The screenshot of legend! God damn! Nice. Smudge, I dropped it in the basement when I was doing... Oh, when I was using the board? Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I get 2 more. Show us. You just saw it. The screenshot was what you just saw. Recreating the trailer. Alright, let's break it, I guess. Hide and seek. Oh, fuck. What a cheater. Is that miling? It doesn't really feel like miling. Bro, the loop is actually crazy right there. It's miling. It's miling. Unless it's just... Stupid fucking saw! Unless the saw just fucked me. Oh, shit! What?! You're still going?! Oh my god! Okay. I mean, it's actually really quiet regardless when it goes into the basement, so it might just be bait, but I'm just gonna go with miling right there. I did everything right. Yeah, let's go. Dude, that was sick. Nice. I just cursed hunts because I broke the board. Thought it was longer. The way it came out of the basement, surprise! Yeah, I don't really mind that it's quiet in the basement. I mean, it was always quiet. It's always quiet when it's on a different floor from you. Did we get screwed? Nope, we did not. It was just very quiet. 20-minute game right there. Did we get 3 favorite room changes? Huh, I guess it changed. I don't know, it seemed like it was in the same room the whole time. Anyway, that was a very shy miling right there. We're running it back. Run it back. Dude, this makes me, now I'm excited for the other, like, if they stick to this style, that's really gonna make the Willow rework so fun. Like, once every map is like this, it's really gonna make it, it's really gonna improve the game. Just don't touch the layouts. Just leave the layouts. I think that's, if they learn anything from this, I really hope they learn that the layouts are already beloved. Leave the layouts, unless it's a map that people don't like the layout, like high school or prison. Like, there you can change it, but keep the layouts. Oh. Wait, the door opens the other way. The door definitely opened this way before, right? That's freaking me out. Leave Edgefield alone. I really don't see why they would not change the other maps. We have a... What? Now I'm gonna have to relearn that. What the fuck room is that? Is that this one? It is this one. Okay. Yup. Burp. Lighthouse rework. I mean, yo, what the hell? Lighthouse, definitely could use some changes, like the... I still really think that they just need to focus on fixing the main issue with the lighthouse, which is that the very... what is it called? Like, it's way too variable if you're gonna have a fun time on the map. If you have a ghost at the very top of the map, you have a horrendous time. Even when you're with more people, it's still not great. Like, it's still not very fun, because you have to go up and down, like, at least 1 or 2 times, even if you're playing with a group. It also, like, often feels like if someone's going down, like, they're gone for so fucking long. Like, it feels like you're basically playing single player anyway, because there's so much distance between player a lot of the time. Players, I mean. Because, like, just going to the truck is a damn adventure, basically. So I really feel, I mean, that could never really be fixed, but I really feel like having some kind of, like, item elevator or something. Like, anything to make the experience less tedious would really go a long way to make that a better experience. Like a dumbwaiter, that's what I've been saying. And it seemed like CJ was open to the idea, but it seemed like they didn't really know how to implement it in the map design, which is understandable. So I don't think they're really actively considering it. That's something that they probably will not do anytime soon. Yo! Nice. Got that ghost riding video. Did I already take the photo of this? Did not. Let's go. I mean, obviously they could also just go... They could do something entirely different with the character themselves. Like, they could give solo players more inventory slots. I'm personally not I don't think that's going to be a good idea at all. That would just mean that the risk-reward... It would make solo piss easy. Because it would just mean that you're at any time holding a smudge stick. And it would also make the inventory management even more annoying. Because we still do not have, like, 1, 2, 3. Like, you cannot go to an item in your inventory. You have to, like, scroll through it. Which has led to this moment that literally everyone has probably had. Oh. Where you're, like, in a situation... Why didn't that record? What the fuck? Oh, it did. Where you just want to, like... hold on to your smudge stick or something. So you have a smudge stick in your inventory and you want to toggle over to your smudge stick, but instead you toggle over to your flashlight and then accidentally attract the ghost to your position and then you die. Like it's really annoying because you cannot, like, you have to cycle through the whole inventory instead of just going directly to what you need. Especially when you're, like, in a hiding spot. Do not do that in a hiding spot, because you're gonna get killed. It's specifically that... Oh. It's specifically extra bad when you're in, like, a hiding spot that's not 100% safe. Because if you're not 100% safe, you want to grab your smudge stick, just in case you get screwed over. But then you get screwed over anyway. So, yeah. Anywho. Okay, we have... pretty low sanity. Interesting. Let's grab these guys, and then I can do one bonus. Do we need an objective? We need paramake. Yikes. Don't you hate it when you reach into your back pocket for your camera, but then you actually pull out a fucking... pull out some salt instead? Yup. Nice. No, there's feet. There's floating feet. What the fuck? Video. What was that? No, it was too bright. I couldn't see. I don't think I had the space for it. Yo, what? New video? Whoa, crucifix. What do you mean that's $5, bro? You're gonna tell me that you're gonna get paid $5 for a crucifix rotating on the wall? That's creepy as fuck, man. Ah! No! You suck, dude. You fucking suck. Did I need a video? No. Alright, well, unlucky. Just turn this shit off right now. Talk to me. Brother. Yeah, we need paramike and we need the repel. I do not have a smudge, so... Oh, wait, I do. Yo, hey, buddy! Okay, I'm gonna smudge. That's way too dangerous. I wanted to try though. Bro, the rain is fucking me up, man. I can't hear shit. We good? All right, buddy. You almost killed me there. I definitely like these lines that you can go through the map are really satisfying. Like I could have also gone here, of course, to try and get to that looping spot. I could have gone to the basement. Like there's so many split-second decisions that are fun to make when you're like at the start of a hunt. It's really nice. Okay, so definitely just a normal hunt right there. It did seem like it got a little fast, maybe. Okay, Paramax still needs to happen. I guess we're just gonna go to this. Have we found anything? We got UV. Did we have EM5? Or am I hallucinating? No, I did not. Oh, we have writing, of course. I got the video of that. Obambo? Maybe. How did you dodge this, by the way? It's definitely not a demon, that's for sure. Can you give... Oh, where's my... There it is. Too late. Fuck. Talk to me. Do it again. Need to get that Paramic objective, which is very shitty. Ronald Crazy. What a name. Boop. Turn every light on. You can't stop me. I mean, we could also just sit over here. It's probably a lot safer. There's a new teddy bear too, by the way. They did still keep the teddy bear. But it looks so much more scuffed now. It's amazing. Look at this guy. It's beautiful. It's beautifully ugly. Especially when you hold it and it gives you the side eye. Holy shit, brother. This guy looks scared as fuck. Can you rotate the head? Can you give me a sign? It's a good, like, proper old teddy bear. Like, what a grandma would, like, have. Oh, shit! Not a mile. It was so quiet, but it's also like, it's genuinely kind of hard to hear the ghost now when it's raining, because the rain sounds on the window is so loud. I don't know what that was really. Guess we could just break the mirror and get another hunt immediately. Get another hunt maybe. What do we still need? We just need one audio, which can easily be done during the hunt. And also get much longer hunts to make it easier. I think I only need one smudgy, probably, hopefully, maybe. Here we go. That's a cup. Definitely not a miling. Is that faster? Obamba? Obambo? Obambo! Obambo! Definitely Obambo! Get out of here, please. Oh my god! It's so slow then. It changed speed at the end of the hunt. It got so fucking slow. Okay. Obambo easy. I got the audio. You just need to talk to me on the paramic, which is probably never gonna happen. So I'm gonna give you... Wait. Oh, here it is. Talk to me right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sayonara, motherfucker. I'm out of here. Goodbye. This game is so good. No paramic, but that's fine. We got the Obambo. Obambo number 5. Take the smudge. I mean, it's fine. You mean I was gonna die in the corner over there? There's like lots of hiding spots in that area. Because you can... There's also... No, I don't think there... Well, there's one kind of in the nursery. I wonder... You know what? Let's set our hiding spots to none. I'm kind of curious what hiding spots are there when there is like supposedly no hiding spots. If there's like still one behind the little cupboard there. Ooh, more heavy rain. More spooky rain. That's gonna make it hard to figure out if the ghost is hunting or something. Alright, will it be a banshee? Let's see. Blood moon, blood moon, blood moon. You motherfucker. That would have been sick. Unlucky. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get in there. I think it's fine. Wait, I didn't grab my photo cam. Boop. We're going classic mode. We're going photo cam thermo. It's the OG item build. Yeah, it's so loud. Like, even if you're not at the windows. Okay, so the big change here, look, there's nothing in there. Because I guess they didn't want to model clutter for these. I wonder if this was, like, a short fix. Like, they were just like, we'll just lock the doors. That'll just make it easier. I definitely find it a lot less realistic. I definitely wish they still let you open them and then see trash in there. But, like, I can see gameplay-wise why they did it. Like, several reasons I could see that make this a better choice. First of all, it made it unclear. Because if you, like, let's say you were running to hide from the ghost. I did kind of like that, to be honest. Like, it was kind of a risk for hiding. If you were running to go to a hiding spot, and then you opened the door and you saw it was cluttered with garbage, it was like your heart would sink. Because you were like, oh my god. And then you have to figure out a different plan. I thought that was kind of a cool moment. But now, like, when you're running up to the door, you can already immediately see, like, you instantly know, oh, I can't hide here, right? So then you can keep going to something else. So it definitely makes it much easier to know where you can hide and where you can't hide. Farty ass door. And then the other thing is, obviously, they don't have to model anything on the inside, because I don't think they have. You can see in there, but there's nothing. And then the third reason, which I hope they didn't do it for this reason, is that some hiding spots involved, like, opening a closet door. Even when it was full, you could still use the closet door as a line of sight breaking tool. The main one is, like, on Edgefield, for example, where you can go all the way to the master bedroom, then open the closet at the far side, and then you can kind of squeeze yourself between the wall and the closet door, and you have a really safe hiding spot. I personally really enjoyed that, and that's gonna be something I'm gonna miss when they're gonna rework Edgefield eventually, I guess. If they're gonna keep it this way. But it is what it is. Hello, buddy. You just want to turn off the light? I want to check for fingies. Yeah, we should check out those hiding spots, though. Yeah, I thought that was kind of cool tech. Because it's not, like, because it's still, like, the ghost, if it goes by that door, would absolutely kill you. Because as I explained earlier, the ghosts have wall hacks. I need to grab this, by the way. The ghosts have wall hacks, and if they're close to a door, they'll check if someone's behind the door and kill you instantly. So, or not instantly, but they'll walk behind the door and kill you that way. We have no fingies on that. Is it gonna mess up the puzzle? It hasn't yet. Oh, we got Orbeez. Yo, no, I can't film that!
No, dude, I was hoping. Do you see it?
Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Wait, hello? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? That's a shame. We do have Orbeez. Orberonis. That's fine. Yeah, give us an interaction. That probably means it doesn't have EMF or anything. That's fine. Ghost is French. I don't think so. Is there any lore? Like, has anybody... I guess I would love to find... Has anybody... I guess you could say that if someone has found something. Has anybody found any, like, actual secret? Or not yet? Like, I wouldn't want to know what it is. I would love to look for it. But right now, it seems like there's no outright super secret. I mean, the date on the phone, we have been... like talking about that the whole time, but I mean that could be like an update. But 26th of July is a Sunday, so it's unlikely that it's gonna be an update day. Psycho's doing cosplay again. Oh my god, this motherfucker. That's the first clip from the last year's compilation, if you want to see that. Shit, that was way too good. Does he have the wig again? He's got like a blonde wig and the Insum sweater. He looks just like you. That's... Did he shave his beard for the bit? Because if he didn't, then he doesn't look just like me. Wait, he did? No, okay. I thought you said he did. Dude, you guys baited me. I was about to like freak the fuck out, man. You guys ever see those videos of like husbands shaving their beard and then showing their wife and children and then they both get jump scared? Can you give me a sign? Hello? Those are so good. No feet. And then they always get so mad. It's like, what the hell, man? And then the child just gets scared. They're like, who's this random man? Who is this stranger? Alright, can you talk to me? Alright, I gotta check out this cosplay real quick. Let's see it. Where? Oh my god. No fucking way, dude. That's fucking stupid, dude. Look at that. What the hell is that, man? What is that wig, bro? That's not what my hair looks like. What is that shit? Hey, no, we're gonna go infinite recursion mode. Oh shit, what's happening? There's like 3 of us dancing around. What the fuck is going on? Alright, enough of that. Oh my goodness. This guy. This piece right here. We should do the should have done the Spider-Man pointing meme. Anyway, that's cursed right there. That's about enough of that. Very cursed. Bring it back. Who's the real Insym? Nope. You will never know. What are we doing here? I'm distracted. Firelight. Firelight. Incense. That's insane, dude. I love that he has that. He bought that wig for that. Gosh, this guy is way too committed, man. The commitment. Oh. Now I gotta grow a beard to do a psycho cosplay. Yeah. Why doesn't he have to cut his beard? Why do I have to grow a beard? That's not fair. I guess I could have a fake beard. We got spooky ass music. What do we got right now? Ghost orbs. Not spirit box, right? Writing, no. Yeah, we're gonna play with CJ and Psycho this Thursday, by the way. We're gonna be doing group gaming. We can compliment CJ on the good work, and we can also yell at CJ for being an absolute rage baiting piece of crap, for showing us the worst possible photos for the dev previews he ever could have done, to make everybody think that they were gonna absolutely ruin this map. Where are you? Yeah, we need to. Where's the ducky, man? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? All right, we should also quickly check where if there's any hiding spots to it. Oh, so this is still available. So this is not a hiding spot then. That's interesting. I'd say that's still, it would definitely be better to hide here than to like hide nowhere. Especially if you don't have this hiding spot. Okay, I got something. Ghost event. Guess we'll do photo next. I don't know where I put that shit. Oh, under there. There we go. Then we had another hiding spot. Like, clearly all these hiding spots are blocked. I mean, I don't know if I'm just salty that I won't be able to hide behind these doors anymore. There definitely was something about it. Like, opening a door and then seeing no... Like, that you can't hide there. I don't know. It had something creepy. Definitely preferred that. Oh, wait. This is moved, no? Maybe. No, I don't think so. Yo! Screenshot. Sick. Another one. For the collection. We're gonna build new screenshots for Tanglewood now. Of course, you still have this looping spot here, which is beautiful. And then this is blocked, yeah, so this is usually a hiding spot. You can still hide here, though, but, I mean, obviously you would hide behind the looping spot instead. And then that was basically it in terms of, like, non-closet hiding spots. Like, oh, so this is still like that. Like, I prefer this, where you open one of these and then there's shit in there and you can't actually go in. I mean, kind of. It's a bit scuffed. I wonder if this would work. Holy shit. Build your own hiding spot. I feel like that's creative stuff that should be just like... I feel like that's stuff that should be left in the game. Like, I feel like that's like skill. Like, figuring that out and then actually doing that during a hunt. I feel like that's a fun little gimmick, you know? I'm not a fan of removing those things. What is happening with the... Oh, it's the fan. Of course. Is this cheese or skill? That's the question. Freezing! Alrighty then. Ghost orbs freezing. Wait a minute. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close?
No, Grandma, you motherfucker! You fucking suck.
Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? She sure is close. Alright, buddy. Want to get some extra stuff? I don't know if this is if this is a mimic, guys. I don't think so. How's the new Tanglewood? I am very, very happily surprised and relieved that it's just an absolute banger. As long as you can, as long as you're not upset by the vibe change, it's like really, really good. I'm gonna check incense I need, but I already have that. Like, it's definitely a different style, man, but I don't think I'm gonna miss old Tanglewood. I think they killed it. Because it is Tanglewood. Like it, which is, they've shown that they can do like, oh god. That was not a video cam. Oops. With this one, they've shown that they can do reworks that are very faithful to the original map. Because the Grafton and Bleasdale reworks are not even remotely similar. They do not play anywhere the same. Okay, I got all that. Whereas here, like, it's not just the layout that's the same, but it's also the feeling of the map that's the same. Like, because that's why I was immediately so nervous about this. Because the main, like, this is what this room setup here, like the kitchen and the dining. I mean, it looks a lot different. Like, I guess I'm gonna miss it in the way that it's like nostalgic. Like that. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna miss like it looking exactly like 2020 when I first started playing this game, and like I first started like making videos on this game, like in that way, yes. But in terms of like it feeling like a faithful adaptation of the original Tanglewood with like way higher quality models, like absolutely. Because it's, and that mostly comes down to the commitment here to having this not be like, I feel like it could have, is it hunted? I feel like it could have still been the same maybe if they put a kitchen island here, but I guess the shape just doesn't fit. They would have had to like yeah, they would have had to switch this all around. Like it doesn't fit here, because then this would be way too small, you know? So I'm just happy that they made this a proper looping spot, which is exactly what I said, that if that's what they do, I wasn't gonna be upset. And that's why I'm not upset, because I wasn't just saying that for no reason. Like, if as long as there's a looping spot in this area, because that's really what like makes this map. The map is all about chaining different looping spots and having like these different options for safety. Like you can loop here, you can be like, okay, this is, because you can still do a polter check here, right? You can just throw all these things like in the middle here. You can have like a really quick, you can't pick that up, you can have a really quick polter setup. And then boom, you can loop it. You can be like, okay, not a poltergeist. And then you can go here, you can break line of sight. You can either go now down to the basement, which you didn't have as an option before, so that's brand new. Or you could go in here, close the door, like run further, still do this. I don't have a photo cam. Like you still got these like chainable looping spots. I also like that these still open the same way, so that when you're running from the garage, you can easily close them behind you to make like a lot of distance, which was always a fun little extra thing you could do, you know? Yeah, now the question is, I mean, I guess the question still remains, like, I guess the main reason I like it is because it's the same. So then the question remains, like, was it really necessary? Which I guess I can't really tell you that. Because, like, I would personally also be totally fine with Phasmo or with the Tanglewood staying like how it was forever. Like that wouldn't have upset me at all. So I guess that's a good. I mean, I think it's better. I think it's like definitely higher quality. But it wasn't like necessary for the game. But that's not. Like, they just want to improve the quality. Nah, they did not do this to avoid royalties. I don't think you have to pay royalties when you buy an asset. I don't think that's how that works. Otherwise, the one asset maker that makes, like, that one Ghost Watcher's house is going to be an absolute billionaire by now, because every single fucking horror game I've ever played uses that one. I don't think that's how that works at all. Okay, are we... Is this the area? We need one more audio. Oh. We get it. Tell me why. What are we dealing with here? Guess we just have to get a hunt. Duplicate audio? Really? Did we have why?
What the fuck? You piece.
Tell me which way out is upside down. Can I get that? Yo! That's gonna be dupe. That's gonna be dupe. Wait! Are you kidding me? You're not allowed to be in there, you piece. That's blocked. I guess it's a ghost. It can do what it wants. Cheater. That's fine. Okay. So we need... I guess we need candle. Did you just turn off the breaker again? A little scared. Yo, hello, buddy. I'm testing for Onryo right here. Urine. I mean, it's unfortunate now you can't use these doors anymore for like Urate tests and fingerprints in a room like this. I do also like the change of having a hiding spot there. I think is good, having a hiding spot in the basement. But also, oh god. Wait, it blew it out again, bro! Wait, no, it blew out this one, never mind. Onryo? You can get no UV on closet doors because these can't be opened, unfortunately. If they're blocked. Oh, shit. It's a revenant! Or it's a... onto. Let's test. What's the worst that could happen? Or you can actually just get away like that? Well, definitely a revenant. Good lord. We just need audio. Which... is the cursed possession? I don't even know. Tarot cards? Tarot cards. Alright, we're gonna try. We'll see how it goes. There's this like hissing sound that happens when the breaker turns off. What is that? It's coming from this room. Well, that's a candle blowout. Buddy. Buddy. The iron? Yo, buddy! 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 It's the iron? Is that how that works? I don't know. I don't know. I don't own an iron. If the power turns off, it goes... Is that how that works? I genuinely don't know. It's Steam? Wait, so... What I said is when the breaker turns off, it makes a hissing sound. And you guys are like, obviously it's the iron. So you're telling me that if you turn off the power in your house, the iron goes hiss? Yeah, it's that sound, but why does it do that when the breaker turns off? Why are you guys saying I'm stupid for not knowing that when it is not how that works? Why is my iron hissing at me for no reason when the breaker turns off? Oh god! Okay, I want this light to be on. DJ is the culprit because it does that every time. Every time the breaker turns off, it does that. I mean, I know it makes steam to like. I mean, I know that only because. I got it. I got it. I got it. Because my mom has one.
But I don't have one myself. I just put that shit on raw. I cannot be asked. I take that shit out of the washing machine and I put that on my body. I am not gonna iron shit. Plus, I don't even own anything that, besides some shirts, I guess. But sweaters, that's the nice part. That's another nice thing about sweaters is that you don't have to iron them. You just take them out and you put them on. It's beautiful. You don't own fancy one? Do I look like someone who would own fancy clothes? I just got like 15 sweaters and that's my entire wardrobe. That's all I need, baby. Oh shit! Final unlock, baby. Let's go to Tanglewood with, oh wait, here! I didn't even look at this yet. There is a badge, which entangled terror. How are you telling me we only got 7 ghosts today? Watch this. I'm gonna have 8 ghosts right here. I guess we did get kind of murdered quite a few times, to be fair. We're still at 7? You're a fucking hater. That's what you are. I did get like murdered like 4 times or something. Tanglewood was vacated long ago, but something still lurks within. Can you deal with the new residents? Correctly identify the ghost and survive? Come on, man. That's way too hard. Okay, that's sick. Wait, we're definitely gonna get that badge. I mean, not today, that's for sure. Let's do another game. We're going back. Let's unlock things though, almost forget. We're gonna get Crucifix Tier 3. Oh, we can't buy everything. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna be too expensive. I think I want... I don't even think I want either of those. I'm just gonna get the Crucifix. That's really all I need. Because the other ones, I don't really plan on using. Can we get a Believer win before the end here? Please. And we need to get a Blood Moon here. Alright, will it be a Wraith? Definitely. Guaranteed Wraith. Gary. Hello, Gary. It's windy? No. Bro, this is like clear weather and it still seems so loud. They made the weather on this so much louder than it used to be, which I kind of like, but it definitely actually impacts gameplay because unless this one doesn't feel like that, but inside the wind actually makes... Okay, this one doesn't really do that, but any rain weather actually makes it much harder to hear the ghost during a hunt, which is kind of unfortunate. 120% Wraith guarantee. Yup. Don't mess with the puzzle again. I really wish they made us able to finish the puzzle. Didn't they kind of lie to us? Can anybody pull up the old... Or not the old, but the dev preview, like the second dev preview. Didn't they say something in that there was like a special secret to find? Like maybe they didn't lie and we still just have to find it. But I have not seen anything that really can be like interacted with in a special way. That they just like, what could they have possibly been referring to? Unless they're referring to the July 26th here, and that's like a big deal for the game. Like maybe that's the release of the I mean, if that's the release of the movie, that would be insane. But that wouldn't really be a secret you can figure out, you know? That doesn't make any sense. There are drops tomorrow, yup. No basement ghost, unfortunately. I mean, this is amazing. I love this one. I do wish that the houses were actually lit up like that, but it's fine. Plus, they didn't even add the... Like, why are these not lit up? These, like, lanterns that are everywhere? Shoddy work, sir. Honestly. Ding dong, ding dong. Anyway. It is sick. Alright, are you in kitchen? No. Okay, probably bathroom or something over there.
On the bone on the dog bed, does it squeak? Because it squeaks when you right click. Wait, am I getting troll? Is it in the nursery? Is there a room that I missed? Master bedroom? What? Excuse me? Wait, it was there? Puzzle room? Ah, there we go. That's the room where I started. I guess it wasn't cold at the time. Okie dokie. I do... Why did they do this? Why did they make the door open the other way? You're gonna... You're completely fucking up my muscle memory. I'm so used to this door opening like that. I'm pissed off. Boom. Boom, boom. Changing door. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. It's pissing me off. It doesn't take as much to get used to as like when they change the direction of the door completely. Like it opens inwards instead of outwards. That would be fucked up. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Not pizza. EMF 5. Alrighty. EMF 5. Fill that in before I forget again. Yeah, there's a lot more greenery. It's still very boring outside, but that's fine. That's like the beauty. I really appreciate that they kept the outside like faithful to the original. Plus they even like changed the neighborhood houses to fit in. Like that's kind of the level of detail that's really cool. That they actually did that. And we got a gnome. Alright. I'm going ceiling strats. Boop. And then I want audio. I mean, we can also, like, definitely should do some, like, hunting challenges at some point to really get, like, super familiar with how to deal with the hunts on this map, but we've already gotten hunted quite a bit, and we've got some very tense moments in there. Definitely feels, I think overall it's like, if Tanglewood, like, if Tanglewood difficult, I think it just got slightly easier compared to the original Tanglewood, but it's largely the same in terms of like overall difficulty. But I definitely feel like for the average gamer, the main difference is going to be those hiding spots in the like this room right here and the basement. Like the basement having suddenly a big, unless you are like so bad at the game that you don't even crouch behind objects to hide. Like that big train setup is just such a good place to like dash behind and like make sure you don't get seen by the ghost when it comes to the basement. Like it makes the basement much safer, and that room, the hiding spot in the master bedroom makes the master bedroom area much safer. So it works out to make it slightly easier overall, especially considering that there's a new, especially if you loop, because there's now a new looping spot in the basement, plus a new looping spot, or an equal, maybe slightly harder looping spot in the kitchen still. So we basically get +1 looping overall. Because the dining table originally used to be ass, because it didn't have line of sight block. So it did not really help. We have feet. Wait a minute. Feet and EMF. Okay. So, can't be Goryo. Hello, buddy. Oh, shit. What? Okay. What was that? Hold. Can you give me a sign? You do EMF 5 again? I want that audio. Well, cold, probably. Yeah, you're right. Can you give me a sign? I'm gonna turn this off then, because it's not needed. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on, man. It's bugged. I hate it. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Alright, so we need... Check for fingerprints. It touched the door, no? Wait a minute. It touched the door but no fingies? Is this Obake? Wait, Obake looping around the kitchen table? Did it turn off the regular? No, it didn't. Alright, buddy. Can you give me a sign? We've been getting a lot of ghosts in this room. This has been... I mean, they really want to show off the new room, huh? Which I think is... like a solid room. I mean, I definitely am very happy. I'm just very relieved, mainly, that it's not ruining Tanglewood by any means. And I can still enjoy this map in all its glory. And there's something new to explore, which is also cool. Because new stuff is always nice. Obviously... That's probably gonna be a duplicate, right? Because we already had talk. No, this is laughing. Which is different. Nice. I feel like a new map would have had a similar, if not... I feel like a new map would have been a more exciting moment, though. I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy because I'm having a great time and I think it's fantastic. But I think a new map would have had just as much impact, and then we would have just had a new map instead. So, oh god, nice. But luckily we are getting a new map, so that's something to look forward to, if you didn't know yet. We already got disturbed salt. Let's get the motion sensor, I guess. Ooh. I mean, EMF 5 I can't get no more. Rihanna, thank you for the gifty. Alrighty, big, Obake probably, we'll see how it goes though. So it stepped in the salt a bunch of times, right? So it can't be a Galu, because Galu would step in the salt once and then not another time. Because it would be permanently enraged until it hunts one time. So that should be easy rule out. Grab some of this, and then I need some motion sensor, candle, and I'm good. Yeah, we are getting a new small map, which is really nice. They shared like a blurry picture that looks like a mushroom cloud from like an explosive. That's what it looked like to me, but that's probably not what it is. So I have no idea what the new map is gonna be. They showed like the most useless blurry picture ever, and then like, oh, go figure it out. You can figure it out, totally. Oh god. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yo! Good showcase. Tanglewood still got it, baby. Can still move through it, even in the dark. It shapeshifted? Yeah, I couldn't fucking see. We're gonna turn on the lights and do that again. I'm gonna just loop it around this then. Because we can get a video of that, which means videos will be done. But then photos would not be done, but that's fine. Let's see. We grab you and you. Photo would be bone and cursed possession. Oh, voodoo. No tarot. Last time we got tarot, I fucking died. Someone said throw this on there? That doesn't make any sound. I don't think there is a... At least as of now, maybe once tomorrow hits, people are gonna find like the most obscure, crazy secret that's ever existed. But, there's not at least anything obvious like before. Because before it was like on Nell's Diner, for example, it was extremely obvious that there was a big secret. Oh, God. I don't have a smudge. Oh, there's a bone. Hello, buddy. I need to just grab smudges and then I'm fine. Maybe I can get the photo. Hello, sir. Yo, sick photo! Wait, did that work? Nice, dude, look at that. All right, easy. Nice timing. Good shot. All right, we're grabbing smudgies, and then we're gonna do, I think it's an Obake, because people said they saw it shapeshift, but I didn't see it. Let's see it. Burp, burp. All we need is 2 videos, which, with an Obake, you can actually take the shapeshift video as well, which is cool. We have mods, not mods. What the hell? Does this map look like the back rooms? It does kind of have that back rooms color to it. That is true. Oh, shapeshift! Nice! Good. Do it again, buddy. Yes! There we go. It has such a big window now to get the shapeshift. But yeah, kitchen table or dining table, absolutely insane. It's definitely a tight loop. So against any ghost that's fast, you're gonna be in trouble. But look, you can get hunting ghost and ghost shapeshift. Wait a minute. Object thrown, bye-bye. Shadow ghost. Holy money. Get me out of here, buddy. Goodbye. You can get double 20 value video. Which I guess means that if you want the ultimate highest value game, you like have to have a Gori or an Obake to get the double 20. Because it's, I think, the only way to get a double 20. Because usually you can only take 1 hunting video, but then you can get another one. But not that you would really give a shit about that. Anyway, that would be a crazy thing to try on. Like Apocalypse difficulty, perfect game on Sunny Meadows with an Obake. The ultimate perfect. Obake Fingies is also different? Is also a 20? Wait, really? That'd be crazy. Is that a 20? There you go. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Well, once again, absolutely killed it with the rework. Big clap. Can we get some claps in the chat for CJ? We were a little scared. We were nervous. We were like, wait a minute, maybe they're gonna ruin our favorite map, and we did not have to worry. So they were right. We gotta give it to them. We were like, we don't really, we're like nervous and a little scared that they might mess this up, and they were saying like, no, don't trust us. We'll do a good job. And we were like, nah, I'm a little scared still. We should have just trusted them. So yeah, they did a good job. I think they killed it. Now, obviously, I thought the original Tanglewood was already amazing as well, but they definitely upped it in quality in terms of models, in terms of interactables. Layout still the same. They made it even more dynamic with an extra looping spot in the basement, more skillful looping as well. So you have that weird looping spot in the basement where you have to crouch loop and loop below the table, which is really cool. And then the looping spot upstairs in the kitchen or in the dining, which is suddenly much smaller, so you have to like be really mindful about your spacing, which makes it more interesting as well. You of course still have the car loop as well. You have that extra hiding spot in the master bedroom, which makes that safer. And there's little hiding spots here and there, like there's one underneath the basement stairs sometimes. And there is that one that we didn't really test in the nursery, but I guess that would probably not be a very good hiding spot, especially if you have the closet that's right next to it. So yeah, Tanglewood still got it, baby. It's a fantastic map. I had a great time exploring the rework once again. I hope you enjoyed the video if you're watching it over on YouTube. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely gamers here in chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/Instagram. Get the link in the description down below. Thank you so much. To see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Yeah, we still gotta grind a whole heck of a lot of Tanglewood to be able to get this one right here, because there is a special badge in order to... The Suburbanite ID card and badge. Which is just for Tanglewood. Interesting, because, like, they're probably still gonna keep... Because these all have to be suburb house. Like, I hope they keep all these Willow, Ridgeview, Edgefield, and Tanglewood as, like, suburbs. Instead, I hope they're not gonna do the Grafton and Bleasdale thing, where they're like, well, we can't have two maps that look similar in any way. Like, I guess they might do that in terms of theming. That I'm okay if they do it in terms of theming. It will be a real shame if they make these, like, so significantly different that they're not gonna be, like, street houses anymore. I doubt they would do that, because that would be crazy. But anyway... that's gonna be it for us today. Tomorrow we will be back, and tomorrow there will be drops, so you can get a very special badge. Earn it with us tomorrow. We're gonna be live at the same time as always, so hope to see you there. Thank you so much for chilling today. Thank you so much for exploring Tanglewood for the first time with me. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time. Hope you did as well. If you want to watch more of me, I got a video for you that I'll link in the chat right now. If you want to watch me investigate a house where a family has gone missing. Sounds a little similar to Tanglewood, kind of, if you think about it. Go check that out if you want. I'll link it over in the Twitch chat. I'll link it in the YouTube chat. I'll see you in the comments over there. Hope you have a